Hello all my beautiful little unicorns and welcome back to my channel. If this is indeed the first time that you're on my channel, my name's Vanessa Samina and I'd like to welcome you into the fam. If you are feeling anxious, depressed, or confused as to how we even got here, I can assure you that these 2023 predictions are exactly what you need right now. And what makes this video and these readings so special and so highly personalized is that all of these predictions are based on your life path number, which means that it is based on the precise day that you were born. Right off the bat, for any of you who don't know what a life path number is, don't panic. Figuring out your life path number is super easy. All you need to know is your day, month, and year of birth. You can watch this video right here, which is also linked in the description box, where I explain to you step by step with examples how to calculate your life path number. And I also give you a detailed explanation as to what your life path number means. And that is what makes these 2023 predictions so much more personal than horoscopes. You can of course also just Google life path number calculator and put in your date of birth. And then if you'd like, head on to my video where I explain what your life path number means, so you have as much information about yourself and your life path number before getting into your 2023 predictions. Because the more that you understand about yourself and your life path number, the more clarity you will have out of this video. So guys, this video is very simple and straightforward. The timestamps for all life path numbers can be found down below in the description box and of course pinned to the top of the comment section. So all that's left for you to do is click your life path number and you'll be fast forwarded to the relevant portion of this video. And you guys, before I get into the readings, I would just like to thank you for your amazing love and support on my channel, as well as with my upcoming tarot and oracle deck projects. I am so excited for the year 2023. You guys have seen and supported a few of the projects that I've got in the pipeline, like the Dark Heart Tarot deck and guidebook, or the Below the Surface Oracle deck, guidebook, and journal, which I am so proud to be the author and creator of. I've also got new course segments coming in my How to Become a Great Tarot Reader course, more tarot and oracle decks, more journals and courses. You guys, I am coming for everything that I love in the year 2023. I'm going full in on my creative juices and I can't wait for you to be part of that journey. But you guys, enough of the intro now. Let's get into your 2023 predictions, which are based on your life path number. I will be starting off with life path number 1, so if that is your life path number, then please continue watching. And for all of my other gorgeous life path numbers 2 through 33, I will catch you at the click of your timestamp. Hello, life path number 1. Welcome to your 2023 prediction. So I've got my viewfinder right here in case I look over, and my cards are right before me. So let's figure out what's coming. Oh, okay, so the card that popped right out of the pile is this Homeland card. Now, Homeland is all about building a solid foundation and finally making your home the home of your dreams. If there are DIY projects around your house that you have yet to complete, or things that you've always wanted to do to make your home just more homey and cozy, know that in 2023 you're taking the lead on those and you're finally completing them, all of my life path number 1s. And no more excuses for you when it comes to your personal comfort. Next up, we've got the Chalice. Now, the Chalice shows me a deep sense of personal fulfillment and personal development being at the forefront as well. I see here within the Chalice that when it comes to your emotional well-being, you know that the more you keep the spaces you spend the most time in order, the better you will be able to perform. And also, you're keeping your personal spaces very sacred, so you're not just inviting anyone into your home. All of my life path number 1s. The only individuals invited into your home are people who honor you, who respect you, and who show up for you when you need them the most. Next up, let's see what we've got. Ooh, okay, all of my life path number 1s. I definitely see here within the pleasure card that you're going to be spending some time discovering your body, everything that you find pleasurable. Maybe you're doing this with a romantic partner, but I want you to know here that you're unafraid of discovering what pleasure really means to you. And you may even get with someone where your entire perception of what fun behind closed doors looks like completely changes because you've never been with someone who's just So good. There's no other way to say it, all of my life path number ones, but you understand what I mean for the year 2023. There is a lot of self-discovery going on for you, and you're doing so without overthinking, without any feelings of shame. And this is a great change to where you maybe came from or started from. Next up, we've got the Knight of Cups. Now, in the Knight of Cups, it is important that you're kind to yourself and kind to your body, but also know here in the Knight of Cups that there is a water sign who is super accepting and super in love with all the things that you actually think are flaws. Now, water signs, that could be a Scorpio, a Pisces, or a Cancerian, and this is someone with whom you're spending some intimate moments with. They've got strong water sign placements within their birth chart. Now, if you're single, it's pretty clear what's happening there, and if you are in a committed relationship, make sure you check the water sign placements of your spouse or your partner. Maybe they've got a water sign in Venus or in Mars. That would definitely explain all of this explosive energy when it comes to your sensuality. Next up, we've got the Nine of Wands for you. Let's zoom in on the Nine of Wands. So in the Nine of Wands, I can see that in the year 2023, you definitely need to take note of when you're tired. All of my life path number ones, you are known as the leader of the life path numbers, the pioneers. And for you, innovative, creative pioneers, it is highly important that you know your limits and that you are rigid on those. Don't overwork yourself just to make other people happy. Remind yourself of the fact that when you have to face the consequences of burnout or being overworked, you've only got yourself in those moments, and you're the only one who's gone to bed every single night with you unfailingly, no matter whether you cried yourself to sleep, no matter how tough the day has been, and you are the only one who has woken up with you every single morning, even those mornings where you felt like just staying in bed. So honor your needs first in the year 2023, and don't take on responsibilities that aren't yours to carry and deal with. So now we'll continue into your prediction. I'm going to use the overhead view method so you can just see the cards a little more, but I wanted to connect with you at the start of your prediction. So just keep relaxing, keep leaning back, and we'll move into the next part of your prediction. Hello, all of my gorgeous life path number ones, and welcome to your 2023 highly personalized predictions. Now, this is a lot more personal than a zodiac prediction, than a horoscope, because this actually refers to the exact day that you were born on, my beautiful life path number ones. And as a life path number one, you are known as the leader amongst the different life paths. Now, let's see what the next year holds in stock for you. So we've got the casket, the bread, and the firecracker. Now, this is a very interesting combination. Here within the firecracker, I see a lot of excitement that's going on for you, whereas bread shows a period of prosperity and abundance. The casket, on the other hand, is a symbol of someone going out of your life or the end of a situation. And I want us to figure out exactly what these three areas of your life refer towards and when this is taking place. So we will go into some great detail. Let's see what month of the year we've got the casket in. So during the month of October, someone is exiting your life, or it's the end of a situation you were used to. Then in February, you've got a period of prosperity and abundance coming towards you. And excitement is happening during the month of January for you, all of my beautiful life path number ones. Now let's see what areas of your life are very concerned. So here I can see that someone is going out of your life, or it's the end of a situation in October in order for you to be successful. So think letting go of a toxic relationship or partner or friendship, a job that isn't working out. Now, the bread, of course, here we've got a period of prosperity and abundance in February, and it concerns your wealth. So your spirit guides and the universe, they're definitely speaking right now, life path number one, as the wealth card is just the most fitting for this column. Now, let's talk about the the firecracker and the excitement that's coming towards you in January, we've got that here in connectivity to your career. So maybe you are already aware of this if you're watching this reading early in the year 2023. So this may make complete sense to you, but the firecracker and this excitement may also come as a huge surprise. Now I want to move a little further into your reading so we can figure out more details, all of my life path ones. So we've got the fertility card. So I see within the casket October and success that if you have been looking at the area of fertility and building a family, anything that isn't serving you is leaving your life. That's also why we've got the casket. Okay, so if there is, for example, a partner who isn't on the same wavelength as you are when it comes to fertility and a family, or they're just not wanting to settle down and make it official, they're leaving because you are committed to your success. Remember, if you've got a family member who says that they are supportive, but actually they've done nothing but make challenging remarks or make life difficult for you when it comes to your relationships and fertility, again, they are exiting, or shall I say, you are exiting the room where they are in. Furthermore, this can also be the end of a situation, so don't feel as though it has to mean fertility in the sense of babies and children and pregnancies. Fertility could also mean fertile grounds for a new business venture or business undertaking where you are exiting from any type of connection that isn't serving it during the month of October, because you understand, okay, now it's really make or break. It's about my success. So if I need to leave someone or exit a specific relationship, I will do so in order to ensure my well-being. Next up, we've got the water card. So I definitely see for my life path number ones that the period of October, but also February, is a very cleansing one. Probably from October through February, you will be experiencing a lot of cleaning up emotionally, a lot of kind of getting rid of some unhealthy patterns, demons, and attachments that you may have carried with you throughout the years. And I definitely see here within the homeland that when it comes to building a steady foundation, that's what you're doing between February, January, or shall I say from January to February. You are ensuring that you are cleaning up your home, you're rearranging, I see that here in homeland, and that you're making your space as comfortable as it can be in order to kind of make for a fertile ground for all of these exciting changes that are happening in your career, my life path number ones. And the more organized your home situation is, the better. And I also see here that during the year 2023, there will be various moments in which you connect to where you are originally from. So maybe you find out that your ancestors were actually from a faraway land, especially if you're doing something like, you know, one of those gene tests where you can figure out where your origins and roots are from. So that's one thing that I see here within homeland, your foundation, where you're originally from is definitely of huge interest to you. And I see here within the broomstick that it will finally give you the answers that you've needed of past loved ones and ancestors of your heritage, because I do see that maybe up to parents and grandparents, it's more or less kind of clear, but after that, some things are just a mystery. And the broomstick shows that there may have even been some very magical type of ancestry that you were involved with, and that's part of your lineage. And this is something that you're figuring out. This is something that in the year 2023 is going to have a profound impact on your life and the way that you view yourself. This is also a year of huge changes, my beautiful life path one. And as a leader in the life path number spectrum, I see that these big changes are actually bringing you a lot of peace, because you've most likely wanted these changes to take place for a while. And now that they're finally happening, it's actually very favorable for you, because it also puts you in a position where you can show how fearless that you are and the fact that you can be a great leader who not only gets the job done, but gets their team across the finish line with everyone feeling valued and cared for, which is something that not many people are capable of, and a lot of other life path numbers struggle with. We've also got the ship has sailed, which fits beautifully into our story in the month of October, right? With letting go of anything that isn't helping you with fertilizing your grounds and your ideas and creating more harmony in your life. That's where I see that the ship has definitely sailed. You're not playing games with your future or your life path number 1. Now, the 1090 ratio, if you're new to my channel, you may not know this, but this is part of the Wild Muse Oracle deck. So I came up with this card, and the 1090 ratio is basically all about the philosophy that life is really 10% of what happens to you and 90% of how you react to it. So this is definitely something that you may have heard before, but just coining it the 1090 ratio is something that I did to make it very clear what this card is about and the meaning behind this. So know here that for the year 2023, a lot of situations are completely within your control. It's really just all about how you react to situations, but I do see that your reactions are definitely going to be fitting. They're going to be helpful to your situations and your causes, as overall we have a very, very positive reading so far for you, right? The bread is all about prosperity, abundance, having more than you need, and having that in the wealth aspect of your life definitely shows that you're doing something right in your career, that's for sure. Next up, we've got the goal setting card. So the year 2023 is not about just setting goals for you. It's also about habits and accomplishing those goals. That's what I see here within goal setting. Furthermore, I want you to understand that when it comes to your career, you're not stuck on the success that you're experiencing. You want more. You want to accomplish more than you are already accomplishing during the year 2023, because you're just getting started. Life path number 1. You're just warming up mentally, and maybe also biologically and physically. You're still very young, and you know that you've still got so much in you. The 5 of Pentacles shows me here that you do not think at all, even though prosperity and abundance is increasing, you do not feel like this is the end of it at all. You know that you can still exponentially grow in these areas of your life and your career. So you really are not limiting yourself whatsoever. You're not going to let anyone tell you like, okay, this is enough, this is the end, or you've done the best that you can. No, you don't stop when you're tired, you stop when you're done. That's what I see for you. And here within the Hierophant, we have a very spiritual aspect of your life that's activated during the year 2023. The Hierophant is the 5th card of the tarot, and this is a card of belief, but also conformity. So I see here that if there are people in your community, or shall I say in your family, who are strong believers when it comes to religion or certain spiritual aspects, I see that this is something you're questioning a lot in yourself as well. And you're asking yourself how you want to continue moving forward in the future, because you are a fairly open-minded individual. And sometimes it feels as though you can get more out of your spiritual journey. You can maybe connect more with the universe, more with God or your angels or whatever it is that you believe in. And I see here within the Hierophant that you're kind of looking at lots of different ways in which you can overall just enrich your spiritual life more as well, not just your bank account. Now, next up within the 9 of Cups, we have one of the most favorable cards of the tarot, which is also known as the Wish card. This wish fulfillment card speaks of you wanting to manifest something, wanting to bring something to fruition, and it's going to happen. So something very big. And I do see that this is most likely taking place the moment you cut off toxicity and anyone who just overall isn't helping you grow or isn't helping you in any sense to feel good about yourself. If they're not loving you, paying your bills, giving you good advice, or making you laugh, then they have got to go. Life path number 1. The 8 of Wands is reiterative of your leadership qualities, but also a very, very high pace. So I see that speed is something important for you during the year 2023, especially when we talk about goal setting and accomplishing those goals. You understand that time is of the essence, and yes, there is a time and a place to say, hey, let's not stress out. Let's take our time to accomplish something. But there's also a time and place to speed things up and to try to pick up the pace and try to do things as quickly and as effectively as possible so you can move on to the next. And so that these accomplishments can grow exponentially and kind of compound, if you will. So all of my gorgeous life path number ones, I intuitively feel like we have some more messages for your life path number in regards to the year 2023. So simply allow for me to clear and cleanse the space, and I'll be right back with you. Welcome back, life path number one. Let's talk a little more about the year 2023 for your life path number. So let's see what we've got. We've got austera as well as ritual. So I definitely see here that you will be taken into a magical ritual. Maybe you're joining some sort of coven, maybe you're joining some sort of community. It could even be a community in the sense of taking a class, a yoga class, a meditation class, a group of other individuals who love to sew or crochet or paint or create music. Either way, I can see here that this is going to be like your little safe space in the year 2023. And in invocation, I see that there will be this ritual to kind of accept you into the group. That could be that you meet once a month with these people, for example, or that you have to fill out some sort of form that just shows, yes, you want to be a part of this and you're going to take it seriously. So I definitely see here that there are some parts of your life during the year 2023 where there will be commitment, but you're happy about that commitment because it makes you feel really safe and warm and fuzzy. I want to add some runes into your reading, so let's see what we intuitively receive. Okay, so this is a rune that we intuitively felt called towards. Let me just zoom in and then I will decipher it for you, of course. So within this rune, we've got Turisaz. Now, Turisaz is the rune of catharsis and change. So I definitely see that the year 2023 is going to bring some sort of cathartic type of change, much needed change, change that makes you feel like you finally belong. Okay, what rune do we have here? So here within this rune, we've actually got Kanaz, which is known as the torch. It is the rune of knowledge, of like revelation, of inspiration and creativity. So this is a creative group that has you feeling really safe that you're joining in the year 2023, and just overall having innovation and inspiration. As a life path number one, this foreshadows a great year for you because you're not going to have to worry about whether you can come up with ideas. So if you're a writer, writer's block is something that's going to happen very seldom. If you're an entrepreneur, you will be able to problem solve. You will be able to get to that next level. If you work a 9 to 5, your creativity is going to make you first in line for that promotion and that managerial role. I see here within Soak in a Bath that this is one of the most therapeutic things that you can do for yourself during the year 2023. And the great thing about this is that it resonates with the life path number one in the sense of this is a soul type of activity where you're by yourself. You are you can hop in the bath with another person. Don't feel as though we're saying you shouldn't be doing that, but do know here that this is most likely something you would be doing by yourself and just taking time out from the world, taking time out from being a leader, from your responsibilities, soaking into some water and just cleansing on an energetic and spiritual level. And I see here that chanting is another thing for you to take up during the year 2023, which will really serve you, which will really cleanse your soul, your body, your mind, just the entirety of your being. Life path number 1 will benefit from this chanting during the year 2023. So I want to move further into your reading. Let's add more cards for you so we can figure out what else is coming towards you. So we've got children as well as writing. Maybe writing a children's book, but maybe quite literally children. So this could be something that you've been wishing for, or someone close to you who loves writing has been excited about children or writing children's books and content. I want you to know here that your life purpose definitely involves children. So whether those are your own or those are just kids by association or that you work with that are part of your family, they are important, not only in the year 2023, but just generally for you, life path number 1. And a great way for you to heal, inspire, and teach is with the words that you write. 2023 is a year full of creative inspiration, and especially in the field of writing, you are able to create some really, really unique poems, texts, and stories that will inspire more people than you ever expected. So even if you don't think you're a poet or a writer, know here that you are creating magic. Okay, this card popped right out of the pile. If you are looking to, for example, publish your own deck, your own book, which by the way, look out, I will be offering some sort of learning opportunity for that. As you guys know that I have published my own tarot and oracle decks, and I want to teach you how to do it, but just know here that during the year 2023, you're going to accomplish some sort of magic when it comes to writing and creativity in this field. Maybe even a book deal, maybe even publishing your own work of art. Oh, okay, we have another card, which is rest. So because there's so much magic going on and you're accomplishing so many things that you never expected, you will also need a lot of rest because this will be a very overwhelming year, but in a good way. And I also see here that this ritual and austera situation where you're taken in by a group of individuals who really care about you, where you can do something that just isn't work or family or friends related, that is just 100% something you love to do. That is also a place where you can rest and kind of just relax. Next up, we've got Mount Shasta. So within Mount Shasta, know that everything is interconnected and you may even have some supernatural experiences that are coming towards you during the year 2023. It's going to be in a place where there's a clear sky, a lot of mountains, if you will, and you're going to look up and see some sort of weird depiction, something that may be UFO adjacent. It may just be this shooting star that you know wouldn't typically be around or is very rare to see, and it's going to come to you in a divine moment that will actually inspire you to shine your light more, and it will give you a spark of inspiration of what to do next. If you've ever had one of those moments where all of a sudden you have the most mesmerizing, amazing idea, and you feel confident in the idea and in yourself, know that that's exactly what we've got here within Mount Shasta. So if you're planning a getaway, for example, in the mountains, in the wilderness, in the nature, know that that is when you're going to find a huge moment of enlightenment coming towards you. Next up, we've got trust your innocence. So there are a lot of situation in which it's best for you to move forward without any bias. So in the past, you may have thought to yourself that through the experiences that you've gathered in life, that kind of gives you the right to judge people, right? So for example, maybe you always felt as though people from a certain cultural or socioeconomic background often display similar behavior patterns, good or bad. But I see here within Trust Your Innocence that in the year 2023, you're actually kind of giving everyone a completely new chance, a completely fresh slate to work on and work with. And trusting your innocence shows here that you don't want any preconceived notions in any areas of your life. You will let people show you who they are before you prejudge them. Next up, we've got the awakened awareness. Now, within awakened awareness, I can see that you are going to have an encounter with someone who you maybe had stereotyped. They completely blew your mind, and ever since then, you feel as though it is just not right to judge people. So it is the death of that era. That is one thing that I can see here within the death card. It is the end of the era where you feel as though there's anything that you already know, because life is always full of surprises. That is one thing that you're learning to understand and live with, and the death card is definitely representative of the fact that it's okay for you. You understand that there are phases in life where you feel like you know more than you actually do, and then there are phases in life where not only are you a lot more humble, but you're also more understanding of the fact that there is a plethora of different mindsets, different backgrounds that people may be from. And just because you met one person from a similar situation doesn't mean that you know all of them. And you don't want people to judge you in that way, so you won't judge them in that way. And I do also see here within fear that this is one of the things that you can let go of through writing and through shining your light. The more you kind of face the fear of standing out in a way that may draw attention towards you that is negative, the more natural it becomes, the more it just becomes second nature to you to shine your light, and also to journal out and write down your emotions in a way that you can finally look at them from a sober perspective, right? If you're really going through a tough time, just writing things down can really help you process and can help you come back to it at a later point and be reminded of how it felt at the time, and also in a sense like remind yourself, hey, maybe at the time my emotions were like this, but I can learn from that, and now I'm in a place where I know that maybe I overreacted, or maybe I told myself that I should minimize how I felt. And I see here within making an altar that in the year 2023, this is one of the most favorable things you can do, not only for spiritual growth and for your chanting practice, to have a place to sit and to chill, but also to just connect every single day with your guides, with spirit. Feel free to put crystals on your altar, candles, tarot cards, maybe even a little shrine, a little depiction of someone who you look up to. It could be some sort of representation of the universe. It could be some sort of spiritual figure. It could even just be a landscape that you love, something that inspires you, that brings you a little bit of appreciation, joy, and drive every single day. Now, all of my beautiful life path number ones, these are the main aspects of the year 2023 that are coming towards you. I hope that you enjoyed this. If you did, leave a little candle emoji below in the comment section to let me and others know that you are a life path number one. That way you can represent the life path number one family, and also that you made it all the way to the end of your super, super personalized life path number prediction. I'd like to thank you for being here. Know that I'm sending you so, so much love and so many hugs, life path number one. And I can't wait to connect with you during one of my upcoming predictions. Hello, all of my beautiful life path number twos. Welcome to your 2023 prediction. So we're first gonna, I have a card that popped right out of the pile. So the first card that we received for you, life path number two, is to be still and give yourself time to nap and to sleep. Nap and sleep shaming, it is a real thing. I've experienced it all my life path number twos. I know, how dare someone ever nap or sleep shame you? But I see that for the year 2023, you don't really care, you're not overthinking it, you're just doing your thing, and you understand that if you need a nap, you take the nap, and that's it. That's the end of the story. You may be purchasing some sound bowls during the year 2023, as I can see here within sound healing. Even if you're not purchasing these sound bowls, you may just go to a seminar or some sort of class where you're going to be engaged with these beautiful musical instruments that can help you to heal and that can help you to get onto a vibration that just oozes relaxation and that just transcends you to a completely different space than you're currently in. If you've ever been in a really bad mood, then you know that the right song can sometimes really uplift you, and sometimes a sad song when you're feeling sad can intensify those feelings tenfold. Who else has ever listened to some really sad songs when they felt really down, just to let it all out even more, to cry that little bit harder so you can get over it? That is a form of self-care, as long as you don't wallow in it for too long, really feeling your emotions. Next up, we've got the Book of Shadows. So in the Book of Shadows that popped right out of the pile of cards, I do see that for the year 2023 for you, there are a lot of truths that are being revealed that you didn't expect, and these are shadow truths, okay? Things you didn't expect other people to be going through. I also see here within the Book of Shadows that you will be asked to keep these deep, dark secrets. So people who have done things that aren't quite legal, that aren't quite ethical, you will learn about these in 2023, and you're going to have to keep it to yourself, even though the screenshots you have could probably ruin lives. Life path number 2 in the year 2023, but let's move on. We've got Spirit. So within Spirit, I can see here that there's some sort of initiation that's taking place in the year 2023 for you. So think an initiation of a new part of your life. I want to figure out exactly what that could be. Oh, okay, an initiation into some healthy boundaries. I see here within healthy boundaries that you're no longer allowing for people to overstep healthy boundaries, especially not family. I don't know why. It seems as though family always struggles to stay within healthy boundaries. We should be loving each other even more, right? Those closest to you shouldn't always be the ones that you know will forgive you, and you therefore are most likely to mistreat, and vice versa. I know it's not the easiest topic to speak about, but let's be real. Oftentimes, we are more inclined to say things that aren't the nicest or be grumpy with the people we know the best rather than with strangers. And this is definitely something that we need to learn to change. Next up, we've got the Hanged Man. There will be a lot of time for contemplation, and sometimes you will have to just look at things from a different perspective in order to find confidence in moving forward. Whenever there are big decisions to make, like who you want to be with, when it comes to love, maybe also who you want to work with in a business partnership in the year 2023. I want you to know here that looking at a potential lover or business partner from the perspective of whether they can or cannot respect healthy boundaries is a great indication for you to know whether this connection has any long-term potential. Because of course, you want to steer clear of toxic people, whether it's in work or in your love life, and people who cannot respect your boundaries do not respect you, and we are staying far away from those in the year 2023, all my beautiful life path number 2s. So we will now move further into your reading. I will be using the overhead camera method so you can see the spread, see all the cards in great detail. So just keep relaxing, and we'll figure out more details about what's coming towards life path number 2 in the year 2023. Hello, all of my gorgeous life path number 2s, and welcome to your highly personalized 2023 year predictions. So as a life path number 2, you are known as the creator and motivator, the type that creates inwards, so to say. So you don't need external validation in order to be creative. You do it from a place of true purpose and true creativity. Now let's move into your 2023 reading, which is so personal because your life path number is based on the exact day that you were born specifically, unlike your zodiac sign, right? So let's see what's coming towards you in the year 2023. So we've got the Princess of Swords upright, as well as the Seven of Wands reversed. Now this shows me here that your ideas are going to be widely accepted, because the Seven of Wands reversed It is actually a card where there is adversity that's coming towards you, but because this card showed up in reverse, it actually alleviates that. It's actually a signal of less resistance. And here with the Princess of Swords, I can see that you've got great ideas on what to do next when it comes to business, what to do next when it comes to your personal life. And I definitely see that you will have a lot of support from the people surrounding you when it comes to the different ideas and innovative approaches that you are bringing towards life. So 2023 is a year of a lot less resistance for all of my beautiful life path number 2s. Next up, we've got the King of Swords. So I see some strong authoritative type of energy, a very logical approach to the year 2023, and also a lot of fearlessness here. I want to see what area of life that concerns in particular. So we'll use a few runes as divination tools. So let's see what we intuitively receive. Oh, okay, we've got a blank rune. So I see that this will affect all areas of your life. There's only one blank rune within the entire runology, if you will. And I do want you to know here with the King of Swords that any area of your life that needs a little bit of special attention, or where having authoritative, courageous leadership energy will serve you, is where you're going to bring it towards. And the areas of life where you can just chill, where things are flowing as they should, that's where you can take your foot off the gas, and you're more than happy to do so. So, ooh, okay, next up, we've got the Sun that popped right out of the pile. This card did not want to remain within the deck. There was definitely some sort of resistance there to continue to be shuffled, which is why it made it into your prediction, life path number 2. So the Sun is a symbol of warmth, of bliss, and prosperity. It's actually one of the most favorable cards for you to receive within a tarot card reading. So the next time you receive a tarot reading and you've got the Sun, know that this is a symbol of celebration. It is definitely part of feeling as though there's nothing you necessarily really need that you don't have within your life, and just feeling this immense sense of gratitude and satisfaction from deep within. And as a life path number 2, you're definitely the type that seeks balance and that isn't afraid to try new things. So here within the Sun, I can see that 2023 will be a pretty prosperous year for you, as it seems as though trying new things happens very effortlessly, and just overall the odds are within your favor. Next up, we've got the Violet Flame. So the Violet Flame here shows me that there's a lot of contemplation going on when it comes to areas of your life that have to do with feeling spiritually connected, and that have to do with feeling connected to something larger than life, something bigger than you and I. And I also see again here that the more you're kind of spiritually in tune and connected, the more you're able to create. In radical expansion, know that in the year 2023, there's going to be extreme amounts of growth for you. So this growth could be radical expansion to your bank account, to your friend circle. This could be radical expansion in the sense of a bigger living space, more opportunities, maybe more family members. I do want to move a little further into your reading so we can figure out exactly what area of life this might concern, and also when it's taking place. So let's first figure out what area of life we're talking about. Okay, we've got your career here within radical expansion. And when it comes to the month in which things are really going to like explode and take off, let's see when that is. We've got the month of April, but we have another card that popped out, which is May. So this is a period of 2023 where you will find some huge changes in your career, some radical expansion and growth. And that may also show itself when it comes to a raise, and when it comes to what you're earning, when it comes to your career. And also, speaking of what you're earning in regards to your career, next up we've got got Taurus, which is the second sign of the zodiac. It corresponds to the number 2, all of my life path number 2s. And Taurus is actually a very grounded and reliable sign. It is a fixed sign which doesn't love change, but it's very determined. It's a very reliable and stable sign. And I do see here that this energy brings you a lot of protection over the resources that you've created for yourself. So protecting your assets in every way possible, and also understanding why the expansion is happening, why there's so much growth when it comes to your career, so you can replicate that moving forward. Next up, we've got the 4th house for you. Now, the 4th house is actually the house of your family, your home life, and also your past. This house is ruled by the zodiac sign of Cancer, which is a very sensitive, psychic, a little bit moody water sign. I'm allowed to say that since I'm a Cancerian as well. So I do see here within the 4th house that any matters that actually concern your home are going to be favorable. I see that here in the sun, and with the violet flame, that is where you're spending a lot of time creating and a lot of time just in your little bubble, which is really therapeutic. Next up, we've got the fire, which is representative of strong emotion and passionate love or hate. Okay, so you feel very strongly about things in your home. That could be, for example, the different furnishings that you have. It could be how your home is set up, where your home is located. I just see here within the fire that we've got very strong emotion and connectivity to your home. And okay, we've got a new home, new attitude for you. So there is this kind of love-hate situation in the year 2023 that's going on for you in regards to your home specifically. I mean, definitely, your guides are here. They're speaking to you. The 4th house is all about the home. And then we receive the broom, which is also about new homes and new attitudes. And these tea leaf fortune cards, there's actually 200 cards within this deck. So to receive the broom, as we're talking about the 4th house, which is the house of your home life, is truly a very remarkable kind of combination to receive. So moving to a new home, refurnishing, maybe even renovating the home that you live in. I definitely see there are big changes happening in the space that you live in. So you can go from maybe not loving it to absolutely being infatuated by the place that you live in. Here within the knot, there will also be some challenges and obstacles to overcome, some unsuccessful plans. So you may have planned to move or to do something very specific when it comes to your home, and you will have to move that again. You will have to change the date. So try not to be too kind of fixed on when you want things to happen, on specific timing, as those plans may sometimes not work out precisely how you wanted them to, or precisely how you kind of told other people the timeline would be. So the best thing that you can do for yourself, life path number 2, is to not set any type of strict timeline on these progressions within your personal life and your home improvement and advancement, especially. Next up, within prioritized reflection, I see that the year 2023 is definitely going to bring a lot of you looking inward, figuring out what matters to you, how you want your home to feel, to look like, where you spend most of your time, and how you can optimize that space. And here within time to move on, there are some things that you are leaving behind. And I want to move more into detail about what these things are very precisely. Things are places, items, people. We really, really need to talk about this, all of my life path number 2s. So let's see what we've got for you. First up, we've got the beau. So I see that you are moving on to a place where you are highly thought of, because you understand there's no point in being in spaces where you're just tolerated. Meanwhile, there are a lot of people and areas in this world where you are celebrated. So why hang out where you don't feel comfortable? That could be a geographical location, it could be a friend circle, it could be spending time with coworkers and people who you work with that just overall they don't get it. They maybe don't appreciate you to the degree that you know you should be appreciated. And here within the Fox, I see you taking a very resourceful approach in business and in your professional life to make sure that you always leave a situation highly thought of. You do not burn bridges because you know there may come a time where you need to cross that bridge again. So there's no point in burning any bridges, and you avoid that at all costs because you know that it's just not worth it, and you will never put the ego before ensuring that you always leave spaces in better condition than you found them in. So that ensures that the door always stays open for you, which means in time to move on, that you're most likely going to switch jobs if you're switching locations and homes, or just move to a different branch in a different place and start to work from a completely different area code. Next up, we've got Letha. So within Letha, I can see that things are becoming very intense in the year 2023 for you, as in really boiling down to what you want for these next couple years. Let me just rearrange the cards a little bit here so you can see them better, all of my life path twos. So that's what we've got here within Letha. You've got this intensification, really understanding what you want moving forward, and also understanding the fact that you don't have an unlimited amount of time. So at some point you really need to go for what it is that you desire. I see here within the magic circle that you're protected during the year 2023. So if you've been worried about accidents, car accidents, plane accidents, just being unlucky, I want you to know here that we've got this symbol of protection. We've got this ring around the symbol of a pentacle and you kind of standing in it, and that is symbolic of your protection and of your guides and the universe being here to protect you, to hold you, to guide you, and to make sure that nothing happens to you. Next up, we've got hand fasting. So I do see here that you're going to have a very strong bond with another person that you're maybe even considering being with forever. We have this feeling of togetherness, as you can see here, this happy ever after kind of union. So I do see that 2023, it could be the year where you're putting things together, like putting hands together, but also moving in with another person, right? Putting homes together. That would make sense with the fire as well as the broom and the knot. Maybe you thought that you would move into a home together earlier. However, the plans may take a little bit more time, but nevertheless, it's happening during the year 2023 that you're coming together with a person whom you feel very strong emotions for, very passionate love. That's the union that we have here. And you are creating a new home together. It's a new home, a new attitude, a completely new feel. But the process is most likely going to have some delays. That's what I see here in the knot. Like signing the lease, for example, being delayed. Just overall, getting to the actual new home is going to take a little longer than expected, but it'll all be worth it. The Empress is a highly favorable card to receive as well, my beautiful life path twos, because the Empress not only shows fertility, but also beauty. The Empress is a symbol of motherhood too. So moving in with this person may invoke these feelings. And even if it's not the right time to, for example, start a family, I want you to know here within the Empress that just having this feeling of abundance, of all of your senses being engaged in this relationship and this connection and feeling beautiful and taken care of and loved is definitely something that's already so beautiful for you to be experiencing and to have in your life in 2023. Now, the Ten of Pentacles is another very favorable card for you. This is a card of having everything that you need in the earthly realms in 2023. So think to yourself, having enough financial resources to always pay your rent or your mortgage, whatever it is that you are concerned with, to always ensure that you have enough time to spend with friends and loved ones and spending time doing things that you just enjoy. So it's just overall a huge year of abundance for you, all of my life path twos. It's a huge year of feeling motivated, and through that motivation and already seeing so many successes for yourself, it pushes you to do even more, right? So the more you see things work out, the more you are inclined to do more, and then it's just like exponential growth. It's like this explosion really of abundance and of having more than you need and being happy and grateful for that. So what I'm going to do now, life path number 2, is I'm going to clear and cleanse the space, and I'll be right back in order to guide you through any remaining messages that we may have for you for the year 2023. So just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. In the meantime, leave a little bow emoji below in the comment section to let me and others know that you are here, that you represent life path number 2. And we'll talk more 2023 details in just a second's time. All right, life path number 2, let's delve even further into your 2023 predictions, shall we? So we can figure out more details about what is coming towards you. So let's see life path number 2. So we've got the 8 of Wands for you. I do see here within the 8 of Wands that there's a lot of inspiring but also hard work, and you're going to have to take quick action in a lot of different instances and decide whether you're continuing on with the project or whether you just axe it off, so to say. And I do also see here that there will be lots of news that's coming towards you that helps you to make those decisions. That's what I see here in the Raven that's carrying this note. So you will have people giving you information. So for example, hearing about a great business opportunity or hearing about something that's happening in your area, and then quickly making the decision to either join in or to stay out of it and move on until you hear about the next great idea or you receive the next little bit of spiritual enlightenment that gives you this push to either engage in something new and something fun in an opportunity or not. I see, oh, okay, we have another card that we need to read, but next up, we've got the Strength card. Now, the Strength card is representative of patience and compassion. So just as we have represented here within this Strength card, it's all about being able to physically dominate, but actually deciding not to do so. Being very strong, but not exerting your power in a way that is unfair. And that's definitely one thing that I can see for 2023, my life path number 2s. You are in the position of power in many different instances, but you are never using that to your advantage in an unfair manner. As I see here in the Queen of Wands, that you've got more important things to do. You've got bigger fish to fry. I see here in the Queen of Wands that there are tons of creative projects that need your attention. So you don't really have time for pettiness or drama. You don't have time to play a role that just isn't authentic or doesn't sit well with you. 2023 is about personal growth for you. It's about making the most of the opportunities that are presented to you, and really also of being a creative force within other people's lives and within society. So you don't have time for any unfair games or to put yourself in a position where you're seen as a tyrant. Next up, we've got hydrate. So in 2023, there's a lot of hydration that's going on when it comes to giving life force to your ideas, but also quite literally hydrating yourself. So the first point that I mentioned, giving life force to your ideas here in connectivity to the Queen of Wands, is representative of course, ensuring that your ideas stay alive and that they can thrive. And the only way that you can do that is by continuing to let your juices flow and never feel like any idea that you have is dumb or a bad one. There's no such thing as a bad idea. I do also see here within hydrate that focusing on drinking more in the upcoming year is important to you, especially if you want to combat feelings of fatigue and feelings of just overall stress and overall feeling as though you're not as healthy as you could be. And you will also intuitively know what is the most hydrating for you and what is easiest for you to incorporate every single day to stay hydrated. For some of us, it's tea. For some of us, it's coffee. For others, it is having juices. Maybe you are going to kind of press and make your own juices from scratch. So it's important to intuitively know what feels healthiest in your body and what allows you to really keep up on a day-to-day basis. There's no point in forcing yourself to hydrate with water, for example, if you don't like that. Whereas if you just added a little bit of peppermint or a little splash of fresh lemon, all of a sudden hydrating yourself is fun. You might as well do that, right? So next up, we've got the Eight of Pentacles, the World, as well as the Justice card. This is a really, really great lineup. Let me tell you why. So first up, the World card is the last card of the major arcana of the tarot. And by the way, if you want to read tarot cards and you want to learn how to read tarot cards, I've got a master class. I'll link it below in the description box where I teach you precisely how to become a great tarot reader. You can ask me questions, you can engage with me and other students. It's a really fun, amazing platform. So here within the World, I want you to understand that when it comes to the year 2023, this is probably one of the best years of your life. And I can see that a lot of it has to do with discipline. The Eight of Pentacles shows that you're working hard on your ventures tirelessly. There's nothing that's stopping you. You want to become better. You want to be the expert of your field. And here within Justice, I see that you understand that in order to accomplish the types of things, the types of heights that you are looking to accomplish, there has to be a lot of input when it comes to learning. There has to be a lot of effort coming from your side to always better yourself, right? To always grow, to always develop sharper and more unique skills really that set you apart from the competition. So the Justice card is representative here for you specifically of the understanding that it's not just about putting in hard work. There are a lot of people who work tirelessly who probably can be considered some of the most hardest working people on the planet, but they don't have good health, or they never have time for family, or financially it doesn't pay off, right? Think to yourself, for example, construction workers, people who work in healthcare, they work very hard, but maybe they don't have a lot of time. Maybe their bodies are very unhealthy because of all of the hardship that they're being put through every single day, all of the stress. Maybe financially they're also struggling because these jobs don't pay that well. The same goes for people who are maybe very successful or work really hard on entrepreneurial ventures or CEOs of companies. They may not have good health or time, but meanwhile, maybe they've got resources financially. So it's all about that balance between becoming so good at what you do and investing in it in a way that creates balance and harmony in these different, very important areas of your life, so you don't end up missing out and life doesn't just become kind of very heavy in one of these areas, rather than having a little bit of all of it on a daily and weekly basis that's accessible to you. I see here within Trust Your Innocence, all of my life path twos, that it's important you remind yourself that you've got a side to you that's very innocent and untouched by a lot of darkness in this world, and to trust that it is nudging you to do the right thing. For example, if you did have an opportunity to be able to, how should I say, like take something out of a business or a situation, nobody would notice, for example, if you were to take an item or money or something like that. Trust your innocence that that's the wrong thing to do. Even if you have the opportunity to, it is not a good thing to engage in. It is bad karma. And I see here within the high heart chakra that you're very much focused on doing the right thing in 2023, in walking the talk, in practicing what you preach, and in reminding yourself here that just because maybe a lot of other people would not do the right thing doesn't mean that you shouldn't trust your innocence and the part of you that is inclined always to stick to doing the right thing, rather than just doing what maybe others would be inclined to do, or others would be okay with doing, even if it's wrong. Now, all of my life path number twos, I also want to just figure out what some of your most lucky numbers are during the year 2023. Got the number 3 as well as the number 2. Interesting, as 2023 entails both the number 2 as well as 3. So these are your lucky numbers for the year 2023. So think the number 222, the synchronicity 333. Look out for those when you're seeking guidance, all of my beautiful life path number 2s. I hope that you enjoyed this highly personalized 2023 reading and prediction. Leave a globe emoji below in the comment section to let me and others know to claim and also to represent life path number 2. Know that I'm sending you so much love, and I can't wait to connect with you during one of my upcoming predictions. Hello, all of my beautiful life path number 3s, and welcome to the first part of your 2023 predictions. So I've got my viewfinder right here and my cards laid out before me so we can get straight into your reading. Just talking like two squirrel friends, bonding, figuring out what's happening in 2023. So an important part of 2023 for all of my life path number 3s is to get your health checkup done, okay? Get that peace of mind. Now, this card showing up within your prediction does not foreshadow anything serious. It's more about reminding yourself that going for these health checkups, that is self-care. That is showing yourself that you value your body and your health. When you keep postponing making those appointments, be it a doctor's appointment, a dentist appointment, making sure that all of your vitals are the way that they should be, making sure you've got enough vitamin D, B12, iron, whatever it is, when you don't do that, that shows that somewhere within you, that self-love hasn't quite hit home yet. So remind yourself that this health checkup can give you peace of mind, and should anything not be within order, that gives you time to react, to find ways to course correct. Something as simple as, for example, lacking vitamin D. If you live somewhere where the sun is kind of off and on, or you work indoors a lot, you don't spend a lot of time outdoors, all of my life path number 3s, you may be lacking vitamin D, which is not a big deal. You take a little supplement, you move on with your life, and you're fine. However, if you let that go untreated for many years, when you get older, the effects, the negative effects that this may have could be very severe, right? And it all could have been avoided if you just did the little health checkup. You called that doctor's office, you made the appointment, you invested that little bit of cash that could have spared you a lot of despair later down the line. But again, it's about peace of mind, especially if you're an overthinker. You're most likely overthinking the situation with the health checkup. That's one thing that I can immediately see here within the 8 of Wands for you. Let's zoom in on the card. There we go. The 8 of Wands definitely shows me here that you're the type of person who overthinks, who procrastinates certain things that they have overthought down to the smallest detail. And I do see here that for the year 2023, if you start off with this appointment, you make it, you ensure that you're taking care of your health, then you can deal with other things. But you have to start with self-care when it comes to your physical body before you can move on to putting the same effort towards other people or work or even your studies. So it's important that you put yourself first. I see within the Book of Shadows, 2023 is going to be confronting when it comes to other people's secrets. People are going to share a lot of things with you that you maybe didn't even want to know, because now you've got this burden of keeping the secret, right? And yes, you have got screenshots in your phone in the year 2023 that could potentially ruin people's lives. I said it, all of my life path number 3s. So make sure that you guard those with your life. And if someone is about to tell you a secret that you don't want to keep, you don't want to guard, you can also respectfully tell them, look, this is a little too much for me. I don't want to have to keep the secret, so please don't tell me the secret. I see within Hope on the Horizon that the year 2023 seems to be a pretty hopeful year when it comes to your dreams and aspirations. Hope on the Horizon is an indication of the fact that the things that you've wanted and that you've craved to have in your life are finally in close proximity ability where it feels like you can almost reach them. So all of my beautiful life path number 3s, we will move further into your prediction. All you need to do is continue watching. I will now use the overhead method so you can see the beautiful spread that I'm creating for you and see all of the cards in great detail. So I'll catch you over from the new perspective in a sec. Hello, all of my beautiful life path number 3s. You're also known as the informed speakers or communicators of all life path numbers. You are great at collaborating with others, and you are just a joy to be around, all of my life path number 3s. But not okay. I wanted to say let's move into your reading to figure out what's coming towards you during the year 2023, but we already have a few cards that clearly want to speak. We've got freedom and your throat chakra. So you will be free to speak your mind, and you will move from people pleasing or being too afraid to say what you truly think and believe to just being very outspoken, very open-minded as well, and fully expressive of your truth. This is a transformational year where you have always kind of put people's feelings before your own, or not wanting to hurt other people before saying your truth, and that's flipping. Okay, that complete script is turning around, all of my life path number 3s, and you are now putting the truth first, your freedom first, and expressing what you're going through before kind of considering if it makes someone else uncomfortable or not. I see here within Lumen Essence that this is highly connective to your heart chakra as well. This is connecting you to who you really are at the core, because if you've been feeling lost, depressed, anxious, or even as though you haven't quite been yourself in a very long time, understand that the year 2023 is going to be an opportunity for you to reconnect not only with your truest self, but your highest self. And overall, just feel the sense of pride in who you are, and feel the sense of not being afraid to walk away from friendships or relationships that stifle your creativity and authenticity. The Seven of Cups shows me lots of different opportunities, especially romantically speaking. Many, many different people to choose from who are into you, who are good people, who are attractive people as well. And here in the Seven of Cups, you have all of these options before you in 2023, which again gives you more freedom to pick the right person, more freedom to put yourself in situations where you're celebrated, not tolerated, and more freedom to have the time of your life and enjoy yourself. Here, next up within the Temperance card, I do see that you're being called in 2023 to take things slowly, especially if you like a good glass of wine, a good cocktail, or something like that. To kind of take it easy, take it slow, temper yourself, do things in moderation and with balance for your own personal health and well-being, even though you have the freedom to do as much as you want. So even though you have the freedom to drink as much as you want, to consume substances at your discretion, to maybe even stay up really late at night and get up whenever you want because maybe you're working from home or you don't have that many rules when it comes to your work, that doesn't mean that you should be doing that, right? Just because you can doesn't mean that you should. So circling back to tempering yourself and doing things within moderation, let's figure out here, connecting to the Seven of Cups, how many of these options you may want to explore if you're single. Okay, so we've got 4 different options. So 4 people who you're talking to a little bit more intensively, 4 people who you're getting to know during the year 2023, 4 different love interests, if you will, throughout the months until you settle or you decide that 2023 is maybe not the year for you. I mean, it is completely up to you, group number 3 or life path number 3, because you are the one who has all of these different options. Meanwhile, some other life path numbers are forced to just take what they're given. So this is a very, very prosperous year for you when it comes to freedom and the ability to choose. Now, let's move a little further into your prediction, shall we? So let's use these Witch's Wisdom Oracle cards. we've got the Watchtower of the South. So summer is going to be probably the most fun time of 2023 for you. It's going to be a time of feeling very connected, a time of really feeling like this is your year. This is a time where you can also be social and go out and have fun. Of course, in moderation, as we spoke about here with intemperance. And it's a time of really exercising those social muscles that you have that a lot of other life path numbers wish that they had or even completely lack. So the Watchtower of the South indicates summer being the best time for you. And then we've also got the harp. This is a time of great happiness. This will be a summer to remember in the year 2023. It will be a time of not only feeling very happy, but also feeling very in tune with yourself and those around you. And I see here within the eagle that there's going to be triumph over troubles or obstacles. So this is like the midway point of the upcoming calendar year or of the current calendar year. Let's put it that way. And here within the eagle, I can see that no matter what's going on in life, you remind yourself that there are always obstacles. There are always things that are struggles that aren't super easy. That's just a part of being a human being. There will never be a perfect moment, but that doesn't mean that it has to taint your happiness or taint your triumph, taint the fact that you can be successful. You can triumph over obstacles and any potential troubles. Next up within Stormy, I can see for you for the year 2023 that we've got some times where there is definitely this sense of wondering whether you did a little too much, whether you put yourself out there too much, and that's where temperance comes into place, and freedom. So you, for example, had the freedom to go out and have fun. Maybe you had one too many drinks or stayed up too late, and the next day you feel like, oh, this is a stormy situation because you're hungover, you're tired, maybe you're depleted, and you just think to yourself, now at least I know myself a little better. And next time I know to do things in moderation and to stop ahead of doing too much. So it's really about being gentle with yourself and not shaming your body or the energy levels that you have available. Some of us have more, some of us have less. It also depends what kind of childhood you had, what type of upbringing you've had to deal with or live through. Also, what type of trauma you're carrying with you in your body. I mean, after all, the body is definitely a magical vessel that also remembers a lot of things that we may have moved on from or may have long forgotten. So be kind to yourself, be gentle with yourself, and know that ultimately in the year 2023, you're manifesting magic actually. 2023 is not about perfection. It's about progress for you. It's about options, choices, exploring those options and those choices, also romantically. If you are in a committed relationship, know that this is a year in which that committed relationship can experience a renewal of romance as well as love. And just overall, there is this huge manifestation of magic in your life. So manifesting magic can show itself in many different ways, like finally acquiring your dream home, your dream vehicle, finally being in a relationship that you always dreamt of but weren't really sure was possible for you, and understanding your worth as well. I see in manifesting magic that a big part of manifesting magic for you is about knowing your worth, is about understanding that you don't have to put up with things that don't make you feel good. It is about understanding your worth and then asking for that type of treatment, right? So if there is a job, or for example, if you're a freelancer, actually requesting the payment that you know is fair, that you know reflects people knowing the worth of your work and also you knowing the worth of your work, all of my beautiful life path number 3s. So I want to figure out what some of your lucky numbers are for the year 2023. Okay, so we've got the number 6, which is actually a number of family, of victory, of stability. This is a very, very favorable number. Let's see what else that we've got. we've got the number 3. So the number 3 for life path number 3 is very fitting. So if you continuously see the number 333 and synchronicity, if 3 or 33 comes up constantly, you know that it's just a reflection of your life path number being guided in the right direction during the year 2023. So all of my life path number 3s, what I'm going to do now is clear and cleanse the space, and then I'll be right back with you to delve even further into your 2023 personal readings. In the meantime, leave a little butterfly emoji in the comment section and I'll be right back with you. Welcome back, life path number 3. Let's delve deeper into your 2023 personal predictions, shall we? So let's see what's coming towards you. We've got the 11th house as well as progressions and the 2nd house. So I see that we've got 2 houses in which you're really going to grow and thrive during the year 2023. That's what progression is all about. It's about a journey and also taking your time to do better, to grow, and to make amazing progress. So the first house, or shall I say the 2nd house that we're talking about, is the house of your resources, the house of finances and security. This is the 2nd house in which you will make amazing progress. Furthermore, the 11th house is the house of community where you will also be able to make progress. This is the house of friendships, of connections that are platonic, and also of community in the sense of feeling connected to a certain group of people. So your friendships as well as your status, your wealth, that is something in which you will make amazing progress. And it's important that you bear in mind that progress is different for all of us. For some of us, progress means, for example, higher numbers in our checking account. For others, it is a promotion or starting your own business and having freedom rather than excessive amounts of funds. And I see here within energy that these are the 2 main areas of your life that you're funneling your life force and your energy into, my life path number 3s. And this is a really great balance for you to have. On one hand, you've got community, friendships, connections. On the other hand, you've got your career, you've got your professional life, you've got the house of resources. So I do see here that for the year 2023, you are focused, you know what is most important to you, and you are goal oriented when it comes to following through. The High Priestess also shows me a lot of learning, so maybe going back to school or finishing studies if you're currently still in school, just overall being very successful academically and at learning new skills depending on what is more fitting, what resonates more for your situation. And the High Priestess is also symbolic of your unconscious awareness. So when things get too much, rather than acting impulsively, taking a moment to learn about the situation and what's going on before you jump to conclusions or you put a very strong opinion out there. Next up, we've got the moon. The moon is symbolic of psychic abilities. The moon is symbolic of actually just following your intuition, not second guessing it, not feeling as though you've done too much or as though you kind of being a little bit more sensitive is something to feel ashamed of, but rather understanding that this is something to be embraced. I mean, as humans, we have had to rely on intuition for survival. Just think about it. Our ancestors who were kind of just living a maybe even nomadic life, they didn't know whether there was a predator right around the corner. They had to use their intuition very often to protect themselves, not just from danger, but from death, quite literally speaking. Just think about them, for example, exploring a new region and climbing different mountains or going over terrain that was unexplored. What if, for example, walking on ice that was frozen, there was a crack and all of a sudden you would plunge into freezing cold water, right? So often following one's intuition is nowadays uncommon, or it seems almost frowned upon, whereas in the past our ancestors had to really rely on that to ensure their safety and their survival. Next up, we've got the Seven of Cups for you. So this shows, again, a lot of choices, a lot of different people within your community who want to hang with you, who want to bond with you, who are interested in getting to know you on a deeper level. And I definitely see here within the Seven of Cups that you've also got the option to move forth in a sense of also being single if you want, right? Because you've got so many options and you know your worth. You're not stressing during the year 2023. You first and foremost want to put your needs above all else before you're worried about dating someone, before you're worried about making someone else happy. Now, within the Death card, I see that there is some sort of ending that's coming towards you in the year 2023 that may have been a little unexpected. And with ending, I mean the end of a cycle, the end of a situation that you intuitively knew was coming. Now, I want to move a little more deeply into what this situation is all about. We've got the Five of Swords. Okay, so the Five of Swords shows me that this concerns a mindset, maybe even a religious or spiritual belief. Maybe you used to eat meat and 2023 is the end of that thought process, but maybe it's also the complete opposite. Maybe you followed some sort of religious belief system and in 2023 that's changing or flipping. Again, it could be the opposite. You may have been more spiritual or atheist and all of a sudden things are completely changing. It is the end of that era in your life and you're seeking something a little bit more religious. The same goes for a thought process of feeling as though you definitely know that you want a family unit, a marriage, children, and then in the year 2023, that is completely flipping and changing. Those are the things that I see are concerned for 2023 when it comes to the Death card and the end of an era of how you think, act, and feel, and that being replaced by something that is more in alignment with you. The Emperor shows here that you are leading. That's important for you. You want to lead by example and walk the talk, not just talk all the time, but actually walk the talk. And the Emperor is representative of fatherhood and structure as well as authority. That is one thing that I can see that you really thrive in an environment of structure and authority, of course, and that you understand that there are some beliefs that you may have been given along the way by family, by your surroundings, but you want to really pick what's best for you and what you believe in. I see here within the Ace of Cups that you're also taking the lead in your romantic life. So the Ace of Cups is often a representation actually of a new romantic relationship coming into your life. And in 2023, you're doing the choosing, you're not chosen, okay? So you're not waiting for someone to tell you that they like you, you are choosing who you want. So you're finally choosing that tall, that clean, that successful, that funny, that intelligent person, whatever the criteria is, no matter how superficial people may have made you believe that your preferences are in 2023, you're shamelessly going for them and you're not judging yourself and you're not allowing others to judge you when it comes to that. You're taking the lead on finally being with who you want to be. And yeah, physical attraction is important as well. And you're not shaming yourself for wanting someone who falls into a criteria that you just find physically attractive. I see here within the Nine of Swords that for the year 2023, sleep is something that we've got a little less of for all our life path number threes. Okay, you're spending some moments lying awake, contemplating about life, the next steps that you want to take within your existence, and also kind of just understanding a lot of different connections in the world and in your personal life as well. And that's keeping you up at night pretty often. Okay, so 2023 is maybe not the most restful year, but it is definitely a year of a lot of personal growth, of growth within romantic relationships, of excitement within those areas of your life, and of fantastic change when it comes to the second house, which is the house of security, finances, your career and possessions and resources, as well as the 11th house, which is the house of friendship, of luck, of community. So all of my beautiful life path number 3s, this is the reading that I received for you. Make sure you leave a red apple emoji below in the comment section to represent that you are a life path number 3 who made it all the way to the end of their life path number prediction. I'd like to thank you for sharing this divine time and space with me. I love you all so much, my beautiful life path number 3s, and I can't wait to connect with you during one of my upcoming pick a card predictions. Hello, all my life path number 4s. Welcome to your 2023 predictions. Now let's get into it, shall we? We're just going to talk like two old pals, two old squirrel friends, and then we'll move into the overhead kind of view. So right now I've got my viewfinder over here. In case I look over here, you know I just want everything to be in focus for you. And I have all of my decks right before me so we can figure out exactly what's coming towards you. So I see that in the year 2023, you are going to prioritize your relationships and your friendships. And rightfully so. Maybe in the year 2022, you haven't been able to spend as much time with family and friends as you wanted. Maybe there were certain travel restrictions or even health concerns that you had to abide by. But in the year 2023, there's definitely going to be a lot more social time for you. Next up, we've got hydrate in reverse. So keeping things a little bit more interesting when it comes to your hydration levels. Now, if you're the type of person who doesn't really love drinking water, as strange as that sounds, all of my life path number 4s, it is time for you to spice it up, okay? Add some lemon, add some cumin, add whatever you want to your water, add some fresh peppermint, whatever it is that makes it more flavorful and exciting for you. Do that if that means that your hydration levels will increase. We've also got family. So it's very clear here within spending time with friends and family that your social connections are the most important to you. And I do see here that just having different priorities, it's not money, it's not your professional life, it's not status. Your values really lie within the connections with how you make people feel, how people make you feel, and just those intimate relationships that a lot of people also really dream of having. You're experiencing a year of deep gratitude when it comes to your family and your friends, and you are loving them unconditionally, and they're doing the same for you, life path number 4. We've also got Taurus here. So I see that there is a very important Taurus person within your life in the year 2023. This is a zodiac sign that corresponds to the element of earth, and it is a very grounded and stable sign of the zodiac. So having this as we speak of family and friends shows that stability is deeply ingrained in your relationships during the year 2023. So you won't have too many people coming and going in your life. I see that there will be a lot of stability and maybe even some relationships taking the next level and solidifying themselves in the form of marriage, engagements, moving in together. Next up, we've got the 10th house for you. Now, in the 10th house, we've got the house of authority. We have the house of you taking charge of your life and overcoming big obstacles, climbing big mountains, maybe even quite literally climbing some mountains and spending more time outdoors with friends and family. But overall, it's very clear that in the year 2023, you are prioritizing your relationships. You are prioritizing, let me just make sure this is in focus. You are prioritizing your connections with other people, especially those people who raised you, who were there for you, who always had an open ear and a kind heart to give you. That's where you're putting a lot of your effort towards. And all of my life path number 4s, this is something to be proud of and to look forward to. We'll delve into more details about your life in the year 2023. We're going to do that right now. I'm just going to change the angle and view. I'll speak to you again in a sec. Hello, all of my gorgeous life path number 4s, and welcome to your 2023 personal predictions. Now, predicting a year based on your life path number is super personalized because it refers to the exact day of your birth, compared to a horoscope, which is based on your zodiac sign, which is more broad than basing it off of your life path number. So let's figure out precisely what's coming towards you. As a life path number 4, you're definitely the problem solver. You are the builder. You are the type of person who creates stability. And I see here within radical expansion that in the year 2023, you're radically expanding on exactly those traits. So creating more stability in your life financially, when it comes to your emotional well-being, and if you are working in a company or even within your own business, you're radically expanding that and you are creating more safety, more stability, more reliability in day-to-day operations. So you are a very important piece to the puzzle wherever it is that you're working and wherever it is that your professional life takes you, as you are, so to say, the master builder of the life path numbers. So you are an inevitable part, an inevitable person to have on people's team. Next up, we've got the starseed elemental. So if you've ever felt as though you don't quite belong, as though maybe you should be living literally on another planet in the universe, in another universe, not even the one that we're currently in, I see here within the starseed elemental that this resonates highly with the fact that you may be a starseed, you may be from another planet than Earth, you may be from a faraway place, and that could explain why you never quite felt as though you belonged, or you've always had this feeling of seeking home, of seeking a place of refuge. I see here within trust your innocence that when it comes to understanding yourself, trust that that first instinct that you have when reacting to a problem is the right one. So for example, if you have had a decision-making process where you constantly had your intuition on one side and then the rational mind on the other, and you didn't quite know which side to go with or which to pick, it is definitely important that you consider how your intuition is an age-old part of you that you were gifted with. Just think about it. Our ancestors really had to rely on intuition, not just in decision making daily, in a sense of, okay, do we cook this for dinner or do we prepare that for lunch? No, when it came to actual safety, right? Behind a bush or behind a tree, there could be a predator. They had to intuitively know what path to choose and also what time of the year to plant crops, what day of the year to do it, in order to not lose an entire harvest that could jeopardize the survival of an entire community. So trusting your innocent intuition, trusting what has been instilled within you when it comes to values and morals is an important part of 2023. Here within the trine or sextiles with symbiosis, I can see that you're working with others in the year 2023 on a very, very frequent basis. So you may have been quite an introvert in the past couple of years, but in 2023, you're coming out of your shell more. You're working more with other people. You're not just working with them in the sense of doing business, right, and doing professional things, but I see that you're working with others to build something long-term, emotionally speaking. So symbiosis when it comes to existing relationships, if you have a strained relationship with a motherly or fatherly figure, you are figuring that out by working together and by creating some sort of like joint ground, if you will, some sort of common ground is what I meant to say. And I see here within the bull that you're not backing down from opposition. You're showing strength and fortitude, especially if you've had to deal with parents or, for example, siblings who are narcissistic. And that is not to say they are bad people. Narcissists do not want to be narcissists. They often don't know that they're narcissists, right? And the same goes for people who have personality disorders of any type, bipolar disorder. A lot of people don't even know that they have this. So you cannot always bow down to them or back down from opposition when they're trying to get their point across or trying to get their way. Sometimes it is important that you stand up for the cause, and that will actually make a harmonious relationship because they're starting to understand that there's no point in pushing you, there's no point in trying to accomplish something through force. They have to ensure that they're treating you in a manner that is respectful if they want to gain anything out of this relationship or even have a relationship with you. The lobster shows me a financial pinch, which you must avoid by not backing down from opposition. Show strength and fortitude because there will be people who may want to lend money from you or take a lot of your time, and that will affect you financially. That will put you in a pinch. So you must make sure that you stand up for yourself and that you say no in these instances where it could put your stability in jeopardy. All of my life path fours. Now, next up within the pale, I can see that it's time to get out of any situation where you have been kind of just giving away money freely. Maybe there's some sort of subscription service that you haven't unsubscribed to in forever because you just forgot about it. I also see here within the pale that you might want to get out of a relationship that is toxic for good. It could be a romantic relationship. And here within the ring, I can see that a marriage will take place, either a romantic or a business one. So you're getting out of one situation and moving into another, which is very eventful to happen all within a year's time. So all of my life path number fours, there's definitely a ring in store for you when it comes to business relationships or a romantic one in the year 2023. There is this sense of commitment towards you from another individual. Next up, we've got Capricorn. So this is going to be a Capricorn person who is committed to being with you. They are a high achiever. They are someone who has this earth sign energy of wanting to not only accomplish a lot of status, but also build stability with you, build a life with you, create some sort of legacy. So that's where I can see that Capricorn comes in. And the fifth house is actually the house of passion. This is the house of romance, children, creativity. So that is the house that is blooming in the year 2023 with Capricorn and the trine. Okay, so you want the same things as this Capricorn. You want the same type of future when it comes to children, home life, creating a sense of family and community and togetherness with this person. So I do definitely want to add more details in so we can figure out exactly who this Capricorn is. So let's figure out some letters within their name, shall we? Oh, okay. We've got the letter O, as well as, oh, let me just place that nicely for you. O as well as L for you, my life path number fours. But let's move a little further into your prediction, shall we? So we can figure out more details of 2023 for you. Oh, we've got the sun next up. The sun is one of the most favorable cards of the tarot, in case you didn't know. The sun is a card of warmth, of bliss, of being in a spot of enlightenment, greatness, and vitality, and of feeling very sure of yourself and your relationship with this Capricorn. And again, that's most likely because you're on the same page and on the same wavelength. The Wheel of Fortune shows a lot of different opportunity for you. The Wheel of Fortune shows that 2023 is a turning point. There is a lot of movement going on, but it is a turning point as in doing a complete 180. We spoke about some of this radical expansion that you're going through, and I see that you are most likely also completely changing your approach to expansion and what is most important to you. So rather than expanding your bank account, there will be a turning point where maybe you want to expand the time that you have within your life or your family unit. I see here within the Empress reverse that this would happen more in late 2023, as at the beginning of 2023, you're not so much concerned with family, with fertility. You're not so much concerned with looks. You are more about things that are representative of your work and your creativity, your ambitions and your talents, and also your professional life. So maybe you've still got certain exams or tests that you need to pass, as I can see here within the Justice card, that everything has its place and its time in the year 2023. You can't rush anything, but do know that everything will nicely fit into the year. Both the ring situation as well as ending relationships that aren't useful, that aren't healthy, and also focusing on your growth in your professional life. Now, all of my life path number 4s, I will now proceed to clear and cleanse the space, and I'll be right back with you. In the meantime, if you've been enjoying this psychic prediction, make sure that you leave a sun emoji below in the comment section to represent life path number 4, and also, of course, to let me and others know that you made it to this point in the video. So I'll be right back with you, and we can delve even further into your year 2023 prediction. Welcome back, all of my beautiful life path number 4s. Let's delve further into your year 2023 predictions, shall we? So we can figure out precisely what is coming towards you. So we've got the chalice as well as the staff. So I see fulfillment as well as stability coming towards all of my life path number 4s. This goes hand in hand. As a life path number 4, you are not only the life path number of stability, but you also really enjoy stability. It brings you a lot of fulfillment, and it's just overall a feeling of being able to exhale, to finally relax, that you've been craving and that you will receive for the year 2023, according to what we've got here within your prediction. Now, in the Lord or God, however you'd like to interpret this card, we've got divine masculine energy. So this fulfillment and stability isn't just happening by chance. It isn't just something that is magically popping up and appearing. You have created this. You have put your blood, sweat, and tears into ensuring that you get to this place of stability and fulfillment. It's not an accident. It's not a coincidence. It's actually your hard work finally being rewarded and finally having the sense of, okay, now it's finally my time to harvest the fruit of my labor. Next up, we've got the quill. Now, the quill shows me that you're getting back to basics in the year 2023. So there's nothing outlandish that you need. You may be able to afford fancy things, but you don't need them because your happiness comes from within and you're more focused on your accomplishments. I want to see what some of your lucky numbers are. Life path number 4 for the year 2023. So we're going to roll the dice and figure out what your lucky number is. Okay, we've got the number 1, which is a number of initiation and leadership, which goes beautifully with the divine masculine energy that we have here. But I want to add one more number into your reading. We've got the number 6 for you, which is a number of family, of victory, also a number of stability and harmony. So these are 2 amazing numbers for you to receive as lucky numbers for the year 2023. But I want to move further into your prediction, of course, so we can figure out all the nitty-gritty details. So next up, we've got Know Your Worth. In the year 2023, you are not allowing for anyone to make you feel as though you aren't good enough or as though you aren't worthy of what it is that you desire and crave and want, whether it is a romantic relationship or a boss that isn't paying you appropriately. You're not going to be okay with subpar treatment, and that's awesome to see. Here within Stormy, it definitely shows that you will have moments of doubt. You will have moments of thinking, was this really the right choice to make? Should I have stood my ground to this degree? And I definitely see within the staff that your guides in the universe want you to stand your ground. They want to ensure that you come out of this upcoming year, this current year, feeling empowered and feeling as though, okay, I stood my ground. And even if I didn't get precisely what I wanted, at least I communicated to everyone involved that I am not accepting anything that is not representative of my worth. It is also important in the year 2023 that you are cautious. And I want to figure out exactly when that is and when We have a time where, of course, you've got to stand your ground, but you've also got to ensure that you're not jeopardizing your safety. So when it comes to caution, we've got the month of July for you. So the month of July is a month in which you want to be careful not to do anything too drastic. And then we've also got illumination, which I want to figure out during which month we've got this enlightenment, this moment of illumination for you. So let's figure it out. My life path number 4 is we've got, oh, okay. Got this card that popped out. We've got the month of August. So these 2 months that are so close to each other definitely show that there are huge changes going on. So first in July, you are understanding what battles are worth fighting and which ones are best for you to just leave alone and move on from. And then in August, you have this sense of illumination and you understand exactly why you felt drawn to either take action in certain moments or not take any action at all and simply move on, right? And simply forget about trying to speak your mind too much because it may actually backfire in some instances. Next up, we've got music. So I do see here that the year 2023 is going to be a year of creating music. It's going to be a year of music having huge significance. So some songs really being the ones that turn around your day, that make you feel like, okay, this is a pick-me-up. This is a moment of just turning a difficult situation around, and also the sense of freedom. I see that 2023 gives you the freedom to choose whatever you want, but because there's so many options, it can definitely stress you out and make you feel like it's like too much for you, all of this freedom. And that's where I can see that also creating music is a great creative outlet and a great way to overcome overthinking and anxiety. So even if you're not the best musician, this doesn't mean that you are going to be the next Mariah Carey or Michael Jackson or something like that. It is just representative of the fact that music is healing, it is stimulating, and it helps you find stability. Next up, we've got time to decide. There are big decisions to be made in the year 2023 for you, life path number 4, and you're being called to make your decisions based on your heart's truest desires, and especially based on what makes you feel seen and valued. And know your worth and time to decide, as well as the chalice, which is representative of the element of water, which represents your emotional realm, also love and fulfillment, emotionally speaking. We have this nod to choosing someone, romantically speaking, choosing partners and people to spend your limited time with who understand your worth, who make you feel valued, who not only know your worth, but definitely show that they want you to know that they know your worth. Okay, they always want to make you feel hyped up, to make you feel good about yourself, and to make you remember that you are so worthy of love and attention and just an unconditional type of loyalty. Next up, we've got these spiritual teachers. So I see here that you are definitely developing some skills, spiritually speaking, that you may want to share through classes, sessions, and seminars in the year 2023. Maybe you're even further educating yourself on some topics, taking some courses, going to school, just overall becoming really good at something spiritually speaking. It could be, for example, even reading tarot and oracle cards. It could be creating different yoga classes and sequences. And by the way, if you want to learn how to become a great tarot reader, feel free to check out my link in the description box. I have a course on that. And I have a new exciting course that will be coming out at some point soon where I will teach you more things tarot and oracle related. So stay tuned for that. But all of my beautiful life path number 4s, it is clear here that for the year 2023, you're definitely healing and teaching at the same time. It may not be a full-time gig, but it's something you're venturing into and learning more of. So all of my life path number 4s, this is the prediction that I received for you. I hope that you enjoyed it and that you found it insightful. Do not forget to leave a little caution sign below in the comment section to represent life path number 4 and to let me and others know that you made it all the way to the end of your reading. Thank you so much for being here. I'm sending you love and hugs, and I can't wait to connect with you during one of my upcoming videos. Hello, all my gorgeous life path number 5s, and welcome to your 2023 prediction. So in this first part, we're just going to talk to each other like two old squirrel friends. I've got my viewfinder over here in case I look in that direction, and my decks just laid out on the table so I can grab them and we can figure out what's coming towards gorgeous life path number 5. So first up, we've got flow like water, but we've also got some sort of swimming type of activity. So maybe you're taking up more swimming, but also beach vacation. All of my life path number 5s, finally, especially if you haven't been to a beach in a while, or you have just been craving a little beach vacay and beach getaway, 2023 is the year for that. Don't forget to take pics, to record videos, and don't be shy to tag me in them. Next up, we've got sweet treat. So the year 2023 may not only be filled with literal sweet treats, think a lot of cakes and pastries and things like that, but maybe 2023 is also said to be a sweet treat for you in general. Okay, a sweet treat as in a very favorable year, a year where your dreams are coming true, where you feel as though, wow, everything is going fantastically well for me. So let's move further into your prediction to figure out whether that is the case, all of my life path number 5s. So next up, we've got rehabilitation for you. Within rehabilitation, I can see that the year 2023 is going to be like a detox from things that didn't serve you. So that could even be rehab from social media that's been toxic. That could be rehab from family members who just always have something to say, even when their advice is unsolicited. You're just taking some deep breaths away from that situation, and you're removing yourself from anything that's dragging you down. As I can see here within Hope on the Horizon, that's actually really recharging your batteries and recharging your energy levels, because now you can finally lean back and enjoy, because you're no longer surrounded by any type of negativity or unwanted energy that just makes you feel held back and makes you feel kind of pulled in all directions. Next up, we've got the Justice card. Justice shows me that 2023 is going to be a year filled with balance, and it's going to be a year that is filled with a lot of duality. So on one hand, you will have your divine masculine energy helping you to boss up, to get things done, and to accomplish your greatest goals and aspirations. But on the other hand, you also have your soft feminine side that is receptive to other people, that is receptive to love, and also likes to just be treated softly. You're not going to engage with narcissistic partners, as the Justice card, as well as rehabilitation and Hope on the Horizon, show that you are past that point where you may fall prey to that type of dynamic. So all of my beautiful life path number 5s, we will now delve even further into your 2023 prediction. So just hold tight and I'll be right back with you. Hello, all my life path number 5s. You are known as the unending talent when it comes to life path numbers, and I'm so excited to figure out precisely what's coming towards life path number 5 during the year 2023. Now, this reading is a lot more personal than if we just look at a 2023 horoscope, because your life path number is based on the exact day that you were born on. So let's see what your guides have to say right off the bat. So we have got the crystal keys, beyond the mind, balanced forces, as well as harmonic flight. Let's start off with the crystal keys. I see here that during the year 2023, crystals are going to have some sort of significant impact on your life. So maybe you will significantly grow your crystal collection. Maybe you will use crystal jewelry to support your well-being, just like I do. As you can see here, I love wearing different crystals on a daily basis and kind of using different crystal jewelry according to what I'm going through to support myself and to help me feel supported. So I do see here within crystal keys and the master number 22 that for you, the year 2023 is going to come with a lot of very important minerals, crystals, stones, maybe even diamonds that are part of your life. Next up, we've got beyond the mind for you. So within beyond the mind, I can definitely see that you're sensing things that go beyond just rational thought processes. So to you, you understand that your intuition is something that has been gifted to you in this lifetime, and you want to make use of this life path number 5. You are known as the unending talent, not just because there are a lot of things that you're very good at, because you're a jack of all trades, but also because you're the type of person who intuitively feels what path to take, what direction to move into. And I see here within balanced forces that you are balancing the rational mind as well as your intuition perfectly during the year 2023. And that is creating this type of harmonic flight, this harmony between your masculinity and your femininity. And I see here within energy healing that your natural energy healing abilities are an important part of your purpose during the year 2023. So not only will you learn to balance and ground your own energy, but I also see that your energy healing abilities are extremely important and helpful when it comes to your career as well. So think to yourself, someone who works in a medical field, someone who is a psychologist, someone who cares for other people or living beings, even animals. That's where this energy healing comes into play. Being a parent also, of course, involves having this ability to heal, be there for another human being, and support them in the best possible way. So I see that this is a huge part of 2023 for you. And I also see that you'll have more freedom than you ever expected, my beautiful life path number 5s. Freedom to choose what you want to do, freedom to choose what you love. And I do see here within the crystal keys that actually your crystal companions, the stones that you choose to surround yourself with, energetically kind of unlock and activate all of these different choices that you have before you in the upcoming year. So I do want to specify a little bit more. Let's see what area of your life is especially free during the year 2023. So we've got the area of your life that's all about your happiness. So you feel free, you feel happy, you feel as though there's nothing that you're lacking. And the happiest month for you is the month of April. That's where this freedom really comes to show. That's where you truly feel as though it is 100% transparent from the universe that freedom is now finally yours and that it is your turn and your chance to enjoy this. Next up, we've got the vase. Now, the vase shows me that you have a secret admirer in the year 2023 that we need to speak about, because the secret admirer is someone who most likely works with energy healing. This is most likely someone who is, for example, a doctor, a nurse, just works in the field of medical practitioner. And I see here within the vase and energy healing as well as harmonic flight that they're a very progressive person. They're someone who is all about rights for women, for people of different backgrounds and genders. I see here within these scissors that there's going to be some sort of disappointment here with the secret admirer. So I see that they may have looked very promising to begin with, but then you kind of realized, they're maybe not quite for you. So it's important to not be too set on one secret admirer or on one person who's crushing on you, because they may actually turn out to not be the perfect fit for you whatsoever. But I do see here within Saturn that the main thing was the fact that they are all over the place. They are disorganized and they don't have any structure. That is where this disappointment is in, because you really like this person, but you also just want to be with someone who is very responsible. You want to be with someone who plans ahead, someone who is financially responsible, especially. And I see here that the affair with the secret admirer is a beautiful one. It's one that you don't regret, but you're going to have to leave them or break up with them because you're understanding that they're disappointingly bad at creating structure in their life, as well as making sure that there's some sort of restriction, that there's some sort of responsibility and organization, and you don't want to be the only one organizing everything. So I see here within the South Node that when it comes to 2023, we've got the master number 33 here. And this is a number of collaboration. This is a number of working with other people. And the South Node corresponds to your past. So there are some people from your past who are going to come back into your life in the year 2023. And this is work related. These are people who you are going to collaborate with on an amazing project when it comes to work, when it comes to scaling a business, and overall creating more disposable income for yourself in the year 2023. They will come back around April, and they will definitely bring joy and lightness into your life, as you don't have to do everything by yourself anymore. So we've got 3 cards that popped right out of the pile for you, my life path number 5s. So we've got Spirit first and foremost. In Spirit, I can see that you are being initiated in some way. And here with Austera and this incubation, it could be that you're being initiated into motherhood, fatherhood, parenthood. You understand what I'm trying to say, but it also could be an initiation where someone close to you is birthing a child, and now you are being initiated as an aunt, an auntie, as having someone else to take care of, and just being in this new role that you haven't experienced before, but you're super passionate about it. That's one thing that I see here in the fire. 2023 doesn't bring situations with other people, emotionally speaking, that you don't like. 2023 is actually making you feel very passionate about your relationships, and also about having a little bit of a guide role, a protector role, if you will, when it comes to people who are younger than you and maybe even babies. Next up, we've got the number 8. Now, the number 8 is a number of prosperity, especially in the East as well. This is a very favorable number in numerology, as this is a number of abundance and well-being, all my life path number 5s. So what I'm going to do now, life path number 5, is I'm going to clear and cleanse the space, and I'll be right back with you so we can delve more deeply into your 2023 predictions, as I still have so many more messages for you, so we can go more into detail. In the meantime, please do leave a little dragon emoji below in the comment section to let me and others know that you made it to this point and that you're a life path number 5. And we'll jump straight back into more of your messages for the year 2023. Welcome back, all my gorgeous life path number 5s. Did you miss me? Let's move further into your 2023 predictions, shall we? I'm using the Pastel Journey Tarot. This is my favorite tarot deck ever. Now, in the 7 of Wands, I can see here that there are going to be some people who are coming for your position and your job. The Princess of Wands shows me here that they are trying to take your place because they like what your life is looking like in the year 2023. I also want you to know here that when it comes to trusting other people, it's best to only trust your old friends with secrets, with confidential information, as there are definitely some people who are looking at little loopways, how they can move past your guard or move past what you have done up until this point and slide right into your spot and take over. So you want to be very wary of any new friends and new people, new work colleagues. You get the idea. Next up, we've got the Ace of Cups for you. Now, in the Ace of Cups, I can see for you that there is this new romantic relationship that is coming into your life in the year 2023. That's what the Ace of Cups stands for. This is a new beginning, romantically speaking, and on an emotional level. And I see here within the Hermit that you're going to keep this relationship very private for a very, very long time. You are not going to let others know about what is happening in your personal life, because you know that, first of all, not everyone can keep things to themselves, and second of all, you also understand that the more private that you keep things, the better. I want to find out what this person's zodiac sign is. So here, let's just zoom in for you so you can see the symbol. Here within this zodiac sign, we've got Leo for you. So it's very clear that you're going to have a Leo person that is coming towards you that you are in a romantic situation with. Now, Leo is a fiery sign. It is ruled by the sun. It is larger than life when it comes to personality traits, and I definitely want you to know that this is going to be someone that brings you out of your shell and that allows you to be more outgoing. But more outgoing doesn't mean that you're sharing this relationship with just anyone. Let's see what more information we receive. So we've got infinite abundance as well as environmentalist. So I do see here that this Leo person, they may be a trust fund baby. They may be someone who already made a fortune and now they're just kind of relaxing, leaning back, only fighting for the environment. So think of someone who created a business and sold it or was just able to retire really young. That's one thing that I see here with your person in the Ace of Cups, that they come from a place of infinite abundance, so they don't have to worry about how they're going to pay their bills or how they're going to sustain their life. They have kind of transformed into this earth angel who feels that they were born to protect, nurture, and teach others about nature and the animals. So they're kind of like a full-time philanthropist at this point, if you will, and they are also just in a situation where they are done with any type of surface level relationships. Next up, within travel, I can see here that the year 2023 is going to bring a lot of travel towards you. So a lot of situations in which you've got to go from point A to point B and maybe take a plane or some sort of train that brings you there. And I see here that it's part of your purpose and it's going to teach you a lot about yourself. Because when you're in these moments of traveling, it gives you a lot of time to self-reflect and also to see what you're really made of, because you've got nobody to rely on but yourself. And I see here within Hope on the Horizon that there are a lot of things that you are worried about or afraid of, especially when it comes to your job, that you will be able to overcome, and you'll see that there is hope on the horizon for a better future and a better life overall. Next up, let's see what card that we've received. We've got unconscious games as well as the master number 11. So you want to watch out that whenever you see the synchronicity 111 or just the master number 11, that you're very cautious that you're not dealing with someone who is actually playing unconscious games with you. So someone who is kind of pushing you to do things that you don't really want to do, some relationships that are semi-toxic where people are in it for their own benefit. That's what we've got here in unconscious games that you've got to watch out for. But I see that very quickly in the year 2023, the ship will have sailed for anyone like that, because you're just way wiser than you were in the past. So you see when someone is playing games. You see when someone is only trying to be around you whenever it benefits them. And those are just not relationships that you're going to keep or cherish or make space for. Yes, I definitely see that you're bossing up in the year 2023. Think an increase in social status. Think a fatter bank account. Think just overall being in a situation that is more affluent and abundant in the earthly realms especially, and people looking up to you and everything that you have been able to accomplish during 2023. Let's see what your most prosperous month is going to be. When it comes to finances, we've got the month of August, and let's see during which month you're gonna let people go who are just not on your wavelength. We've got December, so towards the end of the year, you will have felt like you gave this person or this group of people as much time as you possibly could have, but when you realize that some people are playing these unconscious games or they're just here when it suits them, you're gonna let go of them. It's gonna be during the month of December. The ship will have sailed for good. I also want to add some runes into your reading. I will just intuitively see what we receive, my beautiful life path fives. Okay, so this is the rune that we intuitively received. Let's try to zoom in here. So here we've got Laguz, and Laguz is known as the rune of flow, renewal. It actually represents bodies of water such as the sea or a lake, and just overall flow as well as life force. So being in your flow state during the year 2023 is not uncommon at all. Have you ever worked on a project and been so focused that you completely forgot about everything around you? That's what we've got here within Laguz for you, my life path number 5. So it looks as though 2023 is going to be extremely favorable because you're so focused and you've got your eye on the prize. Now, life path number 5, this is a reading that I received for you. Leave a little airplane emoji below in the comment section to let me and others know that you were here and that you received your life path number prediction. I'm sending you so much love, so many hugs, and I cannot wait to connect with you during one of my upcoming readings. Hello, life path number 6. Welcome to your 2023 prediction. Let's move into this first part together. I've got my viewfinder right here in case I look in that direction, as well as all of my decks right before me, so we can figure out precisely what's coming towards you in the year 2023. I'm starting off with my Pastel Journey Tarot deck. This is a 78 card deck, and we'll figure out, oh, okay, I already have 2 cards that want to speak. So we've got the Knight of Pentacles as well as the Six of Cups. And here within these 2 cards, on one hand, we have an earth sign in the Knight of Pentacles. I don't know why this is, here we go. So we've got an earth sign, think Taurus, Capricorn, or Virgo. And then with the Six of Cups, we have a very favorable card that speaks of a great connection, emotionally speaking. So if you've been wondering about who you will end up with romantically speaking, we definitely have strong earth sign energy here for you, life path number 6, but also just having friends and family members close to you who are represented in the Knight of Pentacles, who are earth signs that are young, fun, and bubbly. That's a good situation for you to be around. Now, the Seven of Cups shows me here that you are wanted in the love department. You've got lots of options and different choices that are going for you in the year 2023, and it's just overall a very favorable situation to be in, romantically speaking, because you're not waiting for someone to choose you. You are actually the one who is doing the choosing, and you are actually the one who is engaged in figuring out, okay, is this person a healthy person to be with? Is this a relationship that can last? Is this person obsessed with what I bring to the table? You know, all of those usual red flag scenarios. So let's see what we've got next for you, life path number 6. Next up, we've got murky waters. So it's very clear that in the year 2023, not everything is going to be as it seems, and there will definitely be some feelings that you've got towards certain people that are maybe not as authentic as you're used to. So if you're dating someone and seeing someone who is extremely wealthy or famous, you may automatically think of them a little differently than if they were a regular person. And that is not to say that you are someone who grades people or anything like that, or that you judge people, but not existing with a bias is just, it's not possible. All of my beautiful life path number 6s. As a human being, you are of course biased. You of course have past experiences, things that you've seen in the media that shape how you see people. And that is definitely something you want to be careful with, because you are so wanted and desired. And next up, we also have fire. Okay, you're so passionately wanted by other people in the love department that it can sometimes feel like a little much, and you just gravitate towards those people who seem like the obvious best choice, even though they're maybe not. So it is definitely definitely a very exciting year for you, life path number 6, one that you're never going to forget. And I also see that your biggest trials and tribulations, the largest challenges that you will face, are challenges that you will be able to conquer and overcome and grow and thrive from. So if, for example, right now you are running your own business and you're struggling to find a solution to generate more revenue or to generate more ways of making money, know that in the year 2023, you will solve those issues. You will find ways and paths, and you're doing so because you truly believe that there is always a way. And as the saying goes, where there is a will, there is a way. So life path number 6, we are now going to transition into the second part of your prediction, where we have this beautiful overhead view. So you can see how I am creating your personal spread, and you can see the cards in great detail in 4K, as all of my videos are in 4K. So you can really see what 2023 has in store for you. So all you need to do is keep watching, and I'll speak to you from the overhead view, and we'll delve even further into your reading. Hello, all of my beautiful life path number 6s, and welcome to your 2023 highly personalized predictions. Now, a prediction that is based on your life path number is a lot more personal than one that is based on your zodiac sign, because we are looking at the exact day you were born and then predicting your year based on this super personal information. So first up, we've got the root chakra for you. I can see that the year 2023 is going to be a very grounding and centering year. As a life path number 6, you are known as the responsible one, the server, the one who is there for others. And I see that in the year 2023, you are doing that, but you've also got this balance of pleasing yourself. So you're not just putting others first, you're also ensuring that your needs are being met, which is a first for you. Next up, we've got music. Now, making music, dancing to music, singing to music, just anything creative that involves music, that is your jam in the year 2023. All of my life path number 6s. And I see here that your connection to music is healing for yourself as well as others. So music is really what gives you this calm, centered kind of vibe in the year 2023. And I see that also yoga is something that you're doing a lot more of. Now, I would say one of the most famous things about yoga is probably the asana, when you've got the poses. However, yoga also includes things such as meditation and breath work, and it is really a lifestyle. And I can see here that your life is enhanced by yoga, by stretching, by exercising in the year 2023. And the best thing you can do for yourself is to incorporate music and yoga and grounding and centering yourself, chanting, all into the year 2023 for optimal results. This is a year of real self-care, not the type of self-care where you do something that you will later regret because you know that you've wasted time or you've eaten very unhealthily. Think of, for example, eating a whole tub of ice cream, calling it self-care, even though you know you're going to feel sick later or feel bad about yourself. That's not self-care, right? Self-care is something that will make you feel good long term, that is sustainable, and that makes you feel proud about yourself internally. So going for a run may suck while you're out there. However, you will feel amazing when you're back from your run. The day thereafter, the week thereafter, when you think about it, you will be proud of yourself. That is true self-care if running is healthy for you. Of course, we all have different physical limitations as well. I see here within dance that moving your body to music is another thing that you're doing a lot of in the year 2023. Now, if you're someone who is shy about moving their body, if you don't consider yourself the best dancer, I want you to know here that 2023 is bringing out a side of you that is incapable of feeling embarrassed, because you've come to this point where you understand that it's only embarrassing if you allow it to be embarrassing. And you are not allowing anyone to embarrass you. You are not allowing anything to be embarrassing. And I can definitely see here that when it comes to dancing, moving your body, you're doing so freely. You're just having a good old time. And doing yoga is another great way for you to connect to your body. I see here within the scrying mirror that your shadow self is going to come to play in the year 2023. Your shadow self is going to be reflected to you, and you're going to see a version of who you are that you didn't expect that may surprise you. And I see here within Earth that this is a version that is a lot less emotionally volatile. So you're increasing your maturity levels in the year 2023. You're no longer worried about what other people think of you or about embarrassing yourself. And overall, this is a year of not just self-reflecting, but also acting on the self-reflection. I see within the wand that you've got some very specific intention, and you're doing everything intentionally as well. So whether you're writing an email, writing a book, just working on yourself, your business, or your professional career and studies, you've got an intention behind all of your actions, and intention is something that is becoming more and more important to you, because you also understand that the intention that you put behind your actions is often reflected in the outcome that you receive at the end of the day. So for example, if you are in a disagreement with another person and your intention is to win and your intention is not to be kind or make sure that they feel good, then of course the words and the vibe that you're creating is one of you winning regardless of how they feel. And I definitely see that you don't want that, and that's why intentionality is such an important aspect of 2023 for you. Next up, the Ace of Cups shows here that there is a new relationship coming into your life. This could be a romantic relationship. This can be a relationship with some sort of fresh lover, maybe even an affair if you are currently in a relationship. Let's see what zodiac sign we're talking about, and then we can get into more details. So here we've got Aquarius, which is an air sign. Now, Aquarius is a sign that is fixed, which means that Aquarius is very determined. They don't really love change. This is a very stable and reliable type of zodiac sign. And I want you to know here in the Ace of Cups that getting involved with this person in 2023 is most likely going to lead to a very long-lasting relationship. So we've got a few cards that popped into the pile. Now the Ace of Swords here shows me that this person gives you a new outlook on life, a new way of seeing things, and they challenge you intellectually as well. The Six of Swords shows me that this is the best type of challenge because you're not getting into heavy arguments or discussions with this person. You're actually in a place of feeling very connected to them, and as though you've got someone who understands you and who challenges your intellect in a way that grows you. We've got the Five of Swords and the Knight of Wands, so there is also a fire sign involved in your life in the year 2023, but with this person we've got friction. And you may wonder what fire signs are. Fire signs are Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. They can be very temperamental and very impulsive, and maybe you already know who this fire sign is, right? Maybe it is a parent, maybe it is an ex, maybe this is a fake friend that you just don't really get along with. I want to see what letters of their name that we've got from the universe, just to really hit the nail on the head, if you will, add some accuracy to this reading. So we've got the letter S and O for their initials and letters within their name. So watch out for this person, as this is not a relationship that is serving you in the year 2023. However, let's see what numbers are serving you for the upcoming year, shall we? Okay, we've got the number 3. We've got the number 5. Oh, it landed on 5 earlier. And what else do we have? We've also got the number 8, which is a number of prosperity. So let me zoom in on the number 8 first for you. So we've got the number 8, we've got 3, and we also have the number 5. So in the order that we received this number, it was actually 358. So if you're looking to play the lottery, to do something where there is a 3-digit random number that you can choose, picked a number 358. All of my beautiful life path numbers 6s. But now let's move further into your reading. I will clear and cleanse the space and be right back with you. So leave a little yoga emoji below in the comment section while I do so, and we'll move further into your prediction. All right, all of my beautiful life path number 6, let's move further into your 2023 prediction and figure out what the most important months of the year are. So we've got September, we've got January, as well as July and November for you. So let's see what's happening during these months of the year. Okay, so I'm just going to move these into order for you, life path number 6, so it doesn't get too confusing, so we can see what's happening throughout the year. We can see how things are going to progress. So let's start off with January. In January, we've got the bell. I see some sort of important announcement that is taking place during the month of January. I will intuitively choose a rune for you, and here within the rune, we've got Berkana. The rune Berkana stands for a birth, a new beginning, some sort of liberation. Know that here within the bell and the announcement, it's very clear somebody is going to announce that they are pregnant, that they are going to give birth eventually. And I see here within the dolphin that alongside that comes some financial gain that's usually coming from something that you did in the past. So January will be more financially rewarding than you expected it to be, all of my beautiful life path number 6s. Now let's see what July holds in store for you, shall we? We've got the funnels. So I can see here that in July you've got this period of frustration because there are some lessons that you're learning the hard way. And I want to see exactly what those are so you can really prep yourself for this upcoming time. So we've got the cracked cup. I can see that somehow you're just dissatisfied with different elements of life. There are things that you are not happy with. You don't feel as though you've made as much progress as you should have. So being in a certain spot in life where you just feel like, hey, I'm 25 now. I thought I would already be married with a successful business and already be a lot further in life than I really am. And that is where I can see the frustration coming from. Of course, this is just an example. Apply this to your life. Maybe you're 20 years old and you thought you would have finished your studies, but actually you're still in the midst of it. Maybe you're 35 years old and you thought your life would look a certain way. And that is where I can see some sort of comparison and some sort of like mid-year crisis, if you will. Let's add another rune intuitively into your reading. So here we have Awaz, and within Awaz, I can see that there is stability and strength that's coming towards you once you've overcome this period. When you understand, when you get the sensation of enlightenment that, hey, everyone's plans don't always end up exactly the way that they want, then you can actually make some constructive plans to move forward with. As I do see here within the wheel that being in a situation where you're not 100% happy with what you've accomplished, it makes you indecisive and it makes you just kind of ramble around aimlessly. So July is a month of contemplation. It is a time of reconsideration as well. Now for September, we've got the flag, and the flag is urging you not to be tempted to lower your standards. Whether this is when it comes to your paycheck, how much you're being paid, how much you're being honored at your job, whether this is a romantic relationship where someone is pretending like, for example, a good morning and a good night text is too much to ask for, don't fall for it. Do not fall for it, my beautiful life path number 6s, because it is simply not true. Next up, we've got the younger man. Okay, this dealing or relationship with a younger man is what may tempt you to lower your standards. This could be someone that you're working with, think a coworker, a boss, a manager, who is a younger man who is making it seem as though, oh, it's okay to lower your standards, or, oh, you're so spoiled, you expect so much, don't be so over the top about things. Those are the type of red flags that you want to look out for. This flag here is slightly red as well, and we've got the younger man. So be very careful when it comes to that, and know here within the purse to pay attention to your finances in September in order to ensure that no one is pulling the wool over your eyes and deceiving you, okay, and making you be in a position where you've got less funds available than you really should or than you really deserved. I see here within November that this is a very prosperous month, as you've got money or property that is coming towards you through an inheritance, winning, or windfall. Now, the boat definitely shows that November is a month of material gain. This is a month of actually building your portfolio, of building your assets. And I can see here within the club that someone may try to come for these assets, okay? You may have family members, you may have friends, siblings, for example, who are jealous about this. So really the best thing you can do for yourself during the month of November is keep this money or property that's coming towards you through inheritance, winning, or windfall to yourself. Do not share this, my beautiful life path number 6s, as it is just simply not necessary, and you are just putting yourself in a situation where people may want to all of a sudden share, or all of a sudden have a little piece of your cake that they didn't work for. So keep people at arm's length when it comes to these things, all of my beautiful life path number 6s. Now, the 4 of Wands shows me here that when it comes to building a solid foundation in relationships, that's what you've got. We've got hugs. We've got a time of figuring out who you can trust and who you want to be with, who will support you not only through the good times, but also through the challenging times. That's what I see here in the 4 of Wands, and you're going to meet this person between January and July. Between July and September, we've got the Ace of Wands, which shows us here that there are some amazing ideas that are coming towards you that you may want to keep to yourself, because as mentioned, the younger man, the flag, the purse, this is someone who may take your idea and run with it and then get all of the recognition or even the funds from it and from the fact that they took your idea. So keep very quiet. Then I see from September up until November, it's like a fresh beginning, a fresh start, because you are able to protect your assets and your ideas. You are able to put yourself in a position where you receive this winning, this unexpected financial and property gain. So it almost feels as though things are restarting mid-year. Well, between September and November, I see here within the Queen of Cups that there is this sensation coming from you of wanting to build a family unit, wanting to create something that just feels real and that feels authentic. And the Ace of Pentacles shows me here that you're taking real steps towards it. So whether that is you thinking of preserving your fertility, such as freezing eggs, because maybe you don't want to do this right now, but maybe in the future, so you want to assure that there is always a possibility. But the Ace of Pentacles definitely also shows that you may already be going into creating some sort of stable family home by purchasing a home, purchasing some sort of stocks and investment, and starting to build a little portfolio for yourself and your future children and your future family. Now, the Justice card shows me here that you're having a very diplomatic time from September onwards. Discipline is important. You understand that Freedom is something that is acquired through discipline and through not doing what you feel like doing, but doing what needs to be done. All of my beautiful life path number 6s, and not having any excuses stop you from taking action in all of the relevant areas of life where taking action really matters and can really truly change your future for the better. So no more procrastination in 2023 from September onwards. And in November, you will already start to see the first heavy, super sweet fruit of your labor that you are able to enjoy, as we spoke about here in the boat, that you will also have to learn to protect, like we mentioned in the club. Now, all of my beautiful life path number 6s, leave a boat emoji below in the comment section to let me and others know that you were here, that you received this reading, and that you found it insightful. I'd like to thank you for spending this beautiful time and space with me, and I can't wait to connect with you during one of my upcoming predictions. Hello, all of my beautiful life path number 7s. Welcome to this first part of your 2023 prediction. I've got my viewfinder right here and my cards before me. So we can, I already have a card that wants to speak. We can get straight into your 2023 predictions. So first up, we've got unconscious games. I can see that in the year 2023, not everything is as it seems, but you're very aware of when people are not telling the full truth. You're very aware of people's body language, if people are lying or trying to deceive, especially when it comes to mainstream media as well. There will be a huge clown show, okay? A lot of crazy things are going to take place, and you're going to know when people are just trying to play unconscious games with the majority of society to just make up a story or make something seem a way that it really isn't. Next up, we've got the 3 of Cups, which is a card that actually foreshadows a great social life. It shows a lot of fun, you spending time with lots of different friends, family, and people, just enjoying, relaxing. And also, in case you didn't know, the suit of cups in the tarot is the suit that corresponds to the element of water, and the element of water represents your emotions. And the 3 of Cups is definitely all about sharing your feelings, being in different social settings with people from all walks of life, and enjoying your life, going out and partying a lot more than you've been able to do in the year 2022 or even 2021. Now, the 4 of Pentacles shows me that 2023 overall is definitely going to be a year of finally saving and finally getting a big purchase done that you've always wanted. So finally putting the money to the side, having the self-control to do so, but also having the disposable income to finally put aside. You will find a way to make some extra cash that you can invest and put into a savings account in order to be able to build a future that is financially safe and sound. Next up, we've got the Book of Shadows for you. Now, in the Book of Shadows, I can see that you will find there's a secret to your financial well-being that you didn't know before. So there is a way how you can more easily make money and easily save money as well. And you're just discovering this in the year 2023. Now, it's nothing weird or against the law, if you will. It's just a mindset, right? Like, for example, putting money into a savings account that isn't attached to your regular account, so you don't even see it, and it just deducts automatically from your paycheck or from your account every month. So you have no choice other than to put it aside and to just learn to live with whatever is left of your financial situation. So 2023 is a year of discovering that you are capable of so much more professionally and financially. Next up, we've got flow like water. So not only are things happening pretty effortlessly without too much resistance for you, but I also see here within flow like water, if we zoom in, we've got this beach vacation kind of vibe. So my life path number 7s, if you have been craving a beach vacation, 2023 is that year. So get excited, get your bathing suits ready, and know here, this is a good time for you to just chill out in the sun, vibe, and also get a little tan. So all of my life path number 7s, this is the first part of your prediction. We will now seamlessly transition to the beautiful overhead view so you can see me putting your reading together. You can see the spread, the cards. So just hold tight and I'll be right back with you. Hello, life path number 7, and welcome to your 2023 personalized predictions based on this very important number in your numerological chart. I hope you enjoyed the first part of this reading. Now let's move further into it. We've got fighting spirit as well as in touch with your body. So I see for all of my life path number 7s who are the experts, the thinkers, the analyzers of all life path numbers, that 2023 is going to bring your fighting spirit out of you. You're not going to take no for an answer when you would like to accomplish something. And furthermore, you're also not taking any no's from your body. You are getting in touch with your body no matter whether your body likes it or not. And by getting in touch with your body no matter whether it agrees with you or not, I mean you are ensuring that you're in the best shape you've ever been in. 2023 is the year of being in the shape of your life, all my beautiful life path number 7s. And I definitely see that this is something that you're meant to work towards, because you're thinking to yourself, man, I'm getting older every day, every second. Chances aren't getting higher that the older I get, the more likely I'm ever going to be in the shape that I want to be, or ever have a defined stomach or legs that I feel like are toned and strong and feel good. Whatever it is that your fitness goal is, I see that 2023 is a year to bring it out of you. I see here within 0 F's given that you do not care whether other people think it's over the top or not. To you, the most important thing is to ensure that you feel happy and you feel comfortable within your body. Let me just move the foliage so we can create a little more space. There we go. Now within 0 F's given, be reminded of the fact that this is a year of independence. And also when we look at the numerology of the year 2023, this is really a life path number 7 year, as we've got 2 plus 0 plus 2 plus 3, which equals 7, right? We've got the base vibration of this year in the number 7, which of course resonates with you and is the year of accomplishment for you. It's the year of becoming the best version of yourself. Next up, we've got create art as well as alone time. So I definitely see here within create art that this is going to be a year in which any kind of artistic endeavors are going to make you feel very much connected and also rooted, like you can finally relax, because this is something that entails much needed alone time. If you're a parent or you're just overall someone who always has a lot on the go, a lot of work to finish and so on, a lot of responsibilities, then you know how important some alone time is that's just away from everyone else and everyone's wants and needs, and people just asking you to do things that you maybe don't always have the time or the nerve to do. I see here within spirit that the year 2023 is going to be a year of initiation into this new mindset of not caring to people please if it compromises your own well-being. I do also want you to know here within the initiation that you will be tied to a new group of people, to a new kind of social setting, if you will. So you will be initiated into a group of people who are more understanding of this lifestyle. So I had this card that popped out of the pile and kind of flung some of our props around. We've got Austera, that's what we receive. Now, Austera, just flying out of the pile of cards, definitely shows that there's also this feeling of incubation, of safety, of being in the warmth. And incubation can, of course, also represent something growing, such as a new life, but also a new business. And one thing that I see here in connectivity to creating art is that it has everything to do with the side of you that just loves anything that's new, anything that's innovative, anything that allows you to express your wildest desires and dreams. Next up, we've got Justice. Now, Justice is a highly important card of the tarot, as in case you didn't know, Justice is all about diplomacy and it rules the sign of Libra. Justice is a card that speaks of you being fair to yourself as well, not just to others. And also understanding here that in order to get the things that you've always wanted, you're going to have to make decisions and you're going to have to understand cause and effect, that every choice that you make, even watching this video, there is cause and effect, right? This is either going to make you feel better and more prepared, or it's going to cause some other type of emotion in your life or some other chain reaction. And it's essential that you look at every single step that you take in this manner. There will be a consequence, there will be some sort of reaction energetically from the universe, and ask yourself, is that the reaction that you want to channel? For example, if you feel kind of distraught about a friendship or a relationship, and you allow yourself to get emotional over it for an entire day or entire week, that will have repercussions for you physically, right? So it is very important for you to ensure that you take responsibility of the actions that you take and remind yourself to limit the actions that don't serve you to just a small amount of time in order to ensure that you're making the most of your life. Next up, we've got the Three of Cups. Now, the Three of Cups is a card of having fun. I like to call it the party card, okay? Because the Three of Cups is all about just teamwork, competence, having a good time, friendship, and community. So I definitely see here within the Three of Cups that you've got everyone's support in the year 2023 when it comes to doing what's best for you and also putting yourself first, all of my beautiful life path number 7s. I see here within the Page of Swords that this year will kind of be a very new sensation and fresh start for you that you've never felt before. So other beginnings of new calendar years, of course, they always feel kind of different than the rest of the year, but I do see that 2023 is going to be exceptional. It's definitely going to bring a different vibe out of you. The Page of Swords is representative of the Page of Air signs, and I do want you to know that it just shows a completely fresh outlook, a completely innovative outlook that you just never experienced in the past. That's one thing that I can see here. You know, one side is human, one side is kind of robotic, or shall we say futuristic. So I do see that you have this kind of visionary tendency in the year 2023, and just overall a lot of people trust your foresight. Next up, we've got the Five of Cups. So the year 2023 will definitely have you being very honest with people who haven't treated you in a sense that you know should have happened. So if you had parents that were narcissistic, that maybe struggled with substances and so on, the Five of Cups definitely shows me here that they will have to face some very strong opinions and words from you, especially if you are now a parent or an adult and you think to yourself, man, I would have never handled a situation like that. How could they do this? And how could they now not even pay for therapy or the repercussions? I see in the Hanged Man that there will be a side to you that is temperamental and angry and unhappy, but in the Hanged Man, I also see that there is a side of you that is capable of seeing things from a different perspective. So whether we look at the Hanged Man from this perspective or we turn the Hanged Man upside down, all of a sudden, what is the same image actually turns into something completely different, right? So this definitely shows the power of perspective, my life path number 7s, and the fact that if you look at it from the viewpoint that they most likely did the best that they could, and maybe emotionally they just were not capable of more, you can find balance between working through trauma, but also understanding that this doesn't have to mean that someone wished ill upon you or harm upon you. The Two of Pentacles is all about finding balance between justice, of course, but then also forgiveness. Justice is a card that we spoke about earlier, having a sense of urgency to also just heal emotionally speaking and not dwell too much on the past is one type of energetic vibe that I'm getting here for the year 2023 for you. I also want to move further into your reading, figuring out what kind of lucky numbers that we've got for life path number 7 and what planets you're especially connected to. So we'll start off with the planets. Okay. Let's zoom in here for you. I want to make sure that you can see this nice and clear. So what we've got here is actually Mercury. So Mercury is the planet of the rational mind, of rational thinking. I also want you to know that this is the planet of travel and communication. So you will be able to get inspired during travels for your art, and maybe you will even travel in order to create art. Let's see what numbers we've got. Okay, we've got the number 12 for one. This is an important number for you. And let's see what else we have. All my life path number 7s. Okay, we've also got the number 4 for you. So these are significant numbers. If there's, for example, a lottery ticket that you're filling out, don't be shy to use the number 12 as well as 4, as these are very favorable numbers in the year 2023 for you. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to cleanse, clear the space, and be right back so we can delve even further into your prediction, as I definitely sense there are definitely some more messages that we can delve into. So make sure that you leave a little art emoji below in the comment section while I prepare the space for the rest of your reading, and I'll be right back with you. Welcome back, my beautiful life path number 7. Let's delve even more deeply into your reading, shall we? We've got surrender as well as the Earth Star Chakra. So I definitely see that 2023 is calling you to surrender to your life purpose. There's something you've always wanted to do in this lifetime, creatively and professionally, and 2023 is bringing out fearlessness and boldness within you. Surrender to your calling and what you're meant to do within this lifetime, as every moment that you waste is a moment in which you become more rigid within the pattern that you're already in, and we're trying to avoid that. I see here within the solar plexus chakra that we've got this radiant illumination that's coming from your solar plexus chakra, but also helps to activate your life purpose. And if you don't know what your life purpose is, give yourself time. 2023 is the year for you to connect to your purpose, your talents, and your passions, and find that sweet spot of what really works for you. I also see that for the year 2023, for all of my beautiful life path 7s, there will be money or property through inheritance, winning, or windfall. I'm really excited to deliver this message to you here in the boat, as this is a message of prosperity. This is a message of unexpected abundance that will alleviate any stressors that you may have had. And it makes a lot of sense if we put this with the surrender card, the solar plexus chakra and the earth star chakra, as it shows that you will be able to follow your passions and your path in life because you don't have to worry so much about things in the earthly realms, about things financially. I see here within the dragon that you are definitely going to have some moments where there might be self-delusion, and this self-delusion is something that you want to be aware of, especially if you are very hard on yourself, if you're the type of person who kind of underestimates their own capabilities. Now, that is probably not your fault that you have gotten in the habit of this, especially when living in a society where it seems weird when someone says that they are beautiful or they love themselves. We're kind of taught to have these self-deprecating thoughts and words, right? And I definitely see here within the ink pot as well as the parrot that we are going to resolve this in 2023. Our self-talk is going to change from the ground up, as the parrot is representative of gossip, of someone who tells your secrets, and this is representative in connectivity to the rest of your reading of how you talk about yourself, how you talk about your own very, very personal issues and dealings in life, because you may be sharing some things with people who really don't deserve to know these details about you. And I see that in 2023 you are developing this sense of self-worth and self-love, which was problematic before, where the words that you use about yourself and your accomplishments are loving, they're encouraging, and you're not just sharing your trauma and your issues with anyone. They first need to deserve to know that and to know you, because more often than not, when we tell our traumas or the things that we've been through to people who don't have our best interests at heart or who have something to gain of this knowledge, so think coworkers that may use it against you, narcissistic partners, parents, or friends who may then tell you, well, you know, I told you so. We have to be very careful with whom we share what, because they may continue to reiterate negative self-talk, and we may not even notice that this is going on. But 2023 is different for you. I see here within the healer that you have this spiritual gift of healing and a desire to share it with others. Part of your life purpose has to do with healing and helping others. This is most likely the case because you may have needed this yourself. So now your purpose has kind of turned into you giving others what you would have desperately needed. And while you're doing that, you're also kind of healing yourself. Furthermore, within the healer, I can also see in connectivity to the dragon that you're being called to be very careful when it comes to any type of diagnosis in 2023 about your health, mentally and physically. Get second and third opinions, my beautiful life path sevens. I also see here within counseling that you are the type of person who heals with kind words, wise advice, and an empathetic ear. So if you've always thought you would be a great counselor or therapist, or just overall someone who is good at connecting with others and making them feel uplifted, pursue this in 2023. You are protected, you are supported. It's not every year that you've got this money or property that comes in through inheritance, winning, or windfall. So now is really your time to thrive. I see that your superpower is your sensitivity. And this comes as a huge shock, especially if you've often been kind of shamed for being sensitive. So people telling you, oh, you're so sensitive, don't overthink it. Why are you always in a state of despair? Why do you cry so easily? So I definitely see here that your sensitivity is actually what is going to help you to become the most successful version of yourself, because you have a type of sensitivity that other people are unable to access, as their receptors are too calloused for that. I see here within yoga that your life is enhanced by yoga, stretching, and exercising in the year 2023. A lot of us associate yoga with yoga asana, which are the traditional poses, right? But I do also want you to know here within yoga that we've got breath work, we've got meditation. There's so many other important aspects to the practice of yoga. It's kind of impossible to define yoga, if you will, but I see that yogic practices overall will serve you in the year 2023 if you, of course, allow yourself to delve into them, to explore them, and to see what they can do for you. Also, journaling. You're being called to write down your thoughts, and to every single day, if you can, or at least on a weekly basis, use your journal as a form of self-care. Use your journal in a sense of allowing yourself to just dump all of your feelings, your emotions, and your thoughts, to have a place that is safe and sacred where you can say whatever you want. And you are the star of the show. You don't have to feel bad about being the center of attention. I see here within making a meal that 2023 will also entail a lot of new recipes, a completely different, fresh kind of lifestyle when it comes to your eating habits and patterns. And, we've got lots of fresh ingredients. So if you've struggled to have enough fresh intake of, fresh vegetables, fresh fruit, know that here the year 2023 is going to bring an increase in nutrients to you. I also want to figure out what the most prosperous months are going to be for you during the year 2023. So we've got the month of March. That's also most likely when you're going to have this unusual added prosperity that's coming towards you. And then we've got the month of December where you're going to want to be careful when it comes to second opinions. You're going to want to also just remind yourself how far you've come in the year 2023, and in December especially, as we have here with the healer, the dragon, and surrender, to be kind to yourself about your progress and remind yourself here that you've done so much work that you were unable to do in the year 2022 and 2021 that you were able to accomplish in 2023. Sometimes it's also important for you to just rest in your accomplishments and those be enough. Those actually count for something and add to some inner peace. Now, all of my beautiful life path number 7s, this is the reading that I received for you. I really hope that you enjoyed this and that you found it insightful. Let me know below in the comment section. Leave a little rainbow emoji down there to let me and others know that you represent life path number 7, that you made it all the way to the end. Of course, if you're new here, don't be shy, subscribe to my channel. If you made it to this point, we clearly vibe with one another. Know that I'm sending you so much love, life path number 7, and I can't wait to connect with you during one of my upcoming readings. Hello, life path number 8. Welcome to the first part of your 2023 prediction. Let's pull a couple of cards together like two old squirrel friends before we move into the overhead view, where you can just see it from a different angle that makes it easy for you to see the cards and to see the spreads I'm creating for you. But here, within the first part of your reading, the very first card is the World card for you, all of my life path number 8s, which is actually the most favorable card of the tarot that you could receive. This is the last card of the major arcana in the tarot, and I want you to know this is a card of ultimate fulfillment. This is a card that states that there is literally nothing that you could ask more of in the year 2023. You've got what you need and more. This is your year, life path number 8. This is a year of prosperity and a year of fulfillment. Next up, we've got the 8 of Cups. Now, I can tell you exactly why this is such a great year, and that's because you've walked away from a lot of toxic, unhelpful situations from 2022. That's right. You are not allowing anyone or any energies in your life that aren't serving you or that are even dragging you down and kind of negative, if you will. I'm just trying to make sure you can see it here within the viewfinder. So that is why the world is taking place in the year 2023 for you, because you're no longer putting up with people's BS. You're no longer allowing other people to dictate how you feel about yourself. And just overall, the year 2023 is a year of no regrets. Next up, we've got the Ace of Swords. There is great innovation in the year 2023, but is there action? We have yet to find out. So the Ace of Swords is all about having some creative ideas that could change the world and honestly change your life forever as well. The Ace of Swords is all about just mentally being in a different space, a space that is a lot more direct, that is open-minded, and that's ready to kind of conquer the world, if you will. So as a life path number 8, you are a life path number that is very mysterious to others, and I want you to know that with some great ideas definitely also come people who are sort of jealous of you as well. I see that here in the 4 of Cups. And their jealousy may manifest in different ways, so you better watch out when it comes to who you share your ideas with, your ideas for creative ventures, your ideas for new products, new businesses. Just be careful, life path number 8, because not everyone wants to see you win, or some people do want to see you win, but they just would rather see themselves win, so they wouldn't be too ashamed to steal your idea and implement it and try to take the credit that should have been yours. Next up, we've got some deep breathing for you. Life path number 8. How are you breathing right now? Are you taking deep belly breaths, or are you just kind of taking very shallow breaths? Because just think about it. If you spend the whole day not really breathing deeply ever, that is a lot less oxygen in your body being supplied to every single cell, and also your brain, of course, compared to someone who breathes deeply throughout the day, maybe even the whole day. So in 2023, this sounds very cliche. You are learning to breathe, okay? You are learning to give your body the energy and the oxygen that it needs, that it craves, that it desires and deserves. And this is definitely a year in which you're going to feel more energized, because it does make a huge difference how much oxygen that you supply your body with. We've also got a lot of reading going on for you. So this is especially important if you would like to start your own business. If, for example, most successful business people and entrepreneurs are avid readers. They are people who are constantly learning and growing and figuring out new things. So I definitely see here within Read for You, life path number 8, that you're going to spend a lot of time educating yourself. Education is maybe also something that you're engaged in because you're quite literally still in school, or you're doing some sort of course. And so it's very important for you in the year 2023 to not give up and to continue on with that. You're on to something really great. Next up, we've got the Shaman as well as Death in reverse though. So situations that need to come to an end will of course come to an end, but I also see here that there are some things that you thought were over and done with that are going to try to make a comeback. So think an ex-boyfriend or an ex-girlfriend trying to come back from the dead, so to say. Think a family member who definitely burned all their bridges with you, trying to apologize and kind of creep back into your life. It is up to you whether you allow it or not. Let me remind you here of the 8 of Cups and the reason why you walked away in the first place, or why it didn't work out in the first place, and what assured that life would be so much more enjoyable in the year 2023 is the attitude of reminding yourself that if it's not bringing you peace, joy, and treating you softly, maybe it's not even worth being in your life. But again, life path number 8, the choice is up to you. You are an intelligent individual who knows what's best for them. So this is the first part of your reading, life path number 8. I will now seamlessly transition to the beautiful overhead view for you, so you can see the cards from another angle and you can see me creating your personal spread. So I'll speak to you in just a second. Hello, all my gorgeous life path number 8s. Welcome to your 2023 predictions, which are based on your date of birth, because that's how your life path number is derived, right? As a life path number 8, you are known as the material manifester. The number 8 in numerology is an extremely positive and abundant number. So congratulations to you, really. Let's delve even further into your yearly prediction, shall we? So first up, we've got Justice as well as Author. So I do see here within Justice that if there are any legal proceedings that you're dealing with, those are going to be settled in a fair way. So whoever is in the right is going to end up winning. If that is you, then you will win. If you are in a legal proceeding where you are in the wrong, then you will fail to be successful at this. I also want you to know here within Justice that your life's purpose is to bring fairness and protection to others who need your help. And I see here that you've been through a lot, my life path number 8s. You have a book inside of you that wishes to be expressed. 2023 is the year in which you are being called to make time to finally write it. Set aside 10, 20, 30 minutes every single day to write it, to create it, to move forward with what it is that you are expressing in this world, and to share your story. There are more people on this planet who can relate to your story than you're aware of, and who will greatly benefit from you sharing what it is that you've got inside of you. Also, move forward in 2023 talking to your angels. So instead of worrying, ask for divine guidance. guidance. I think a lot of us have kind of forgotten the importance, or shall I say, the power in asking for divine guidance. When you're going through a tough time, when you're struggling, you can sometimes kind of internalize that, right, and worry greatly rather than actually finding a way to ensure that you stay mentally sane and stable. And a great way for you to find some sort of hope and find support is to talk to your angels. Have you ever just talked to your guides, asked for a sign, a symbol? You can even be very specific about this. You can ask for a specific colored feather, for a specific number, numerologically speaking, to be shown to you in order to help guide you. And you would be surprised at what type of magic you will see manifest within your daily life to help bring you to that next level and to make the path crystal clear, as we have right here. Crystal clear is also symbolic of creating clarity in your life in different areas where you feel that things are murky. If you're unsure about a relationship, creating clarity is something that you may just need in order to feel comfortable and stable. And it's very important that you remind yourself here that it is not too much to ask when it comes to the clarification of these things. Furthermore, crystal clear is also an example of you becoming very detail oriented and very methodical about making things crystal clear when it comes to your bookkeeping, your finances, just if there is some sort of legal proceeding, asking for advice from someone who has your best interest at heart, and also reminding yourself of the fact that the more you express that you want clarity and the more interest that you show in knowing exactly what's going on in all of these very important areas of your life, the less people will actually have the guts to do something that only benefits them and is actually kind of not helping you whatsoever. Okay, the less people will, let's just say it in plain English, the less people will have the nerve to screw you over. Next up, we've got murky waters for you. Now, life path number 8, here within murky waters, we kind of spoke about making things crystal clear. So that is where we've got this duality. That is where we've got this two-sided approach. So on one hand, there are a lot of murky situations, but those are not things that you're going to allow to just sit and fester or even exist in 2023. You're ensuring that you're getting to the bottom of things. Murky waters will be taken care of and will definitely be made crystal clear for you in the year 2023. Next up, we've got the crib. Okay, so a birth or a conception of a child or enterprise. Now, all of my life path number 8s, remember, we had a birth or a conception of a child or an enterprise. It doesn't have to, for example, be the conception of a child. It could be the conception of a new business idea. So don't freak out if you're not ready for that, or if your family is already large enough, or it's just overall not part of your plans. Know here that the crib definitely has to do with something that changes your life and takes up a lot of time in your day-to-day dealings, that's going to kind of exist or begin its life during the year 2023. I see here in the spear that there are definitely some feelings of emotionality, because all of a sudden you have a lot less time because of this new enterprise or this new little life that's within your existence that you have to take care of and tend to. But it will all be worth it, my life path number 8s. The year 2023 is definitely a year of a lot of work as well as focus for you, and temptation will test you to give up, to think to yourself, this isn't worth it. But I definitely want you to understand here that for the year 2023, you've got some big projects in the pipeline that will bear some enormous fruit in upcoming years. But it's important that you stay on the ball, right? And that you remind yourself that great things often take time to manifest and to develop. One fun thing that you can do is abundance planning. Now, abundance planning is a very powerful way of manifesting. So, writing down different sums of money and what you would do with it. And I'm not talking about paying your bills or anything like that. I'm talking just fun, just you spending it in a way that serves you. This is an exercise that helps you to attract more financial abundance into your life. And it's definitely something that is just really fun to do and can strengthen a positive relationship that you have with numbers, or shall I say that you maybe do not currently have, but are able to develop. Next up, we've got meditation. So the year 2023 will truly benefit from a daily practice of meditation, a practice that is consistent. I would say any calendar year, any time of your year would benefit from this. It is definitely very life-changing. It is a game changer to be able to meditate, to be able to connect with another realm, and also just zone out sometimes when things become a little too much, when you've got a lot going on. I see here that meditation is something that will bring you confidence in those moments where you've got this heartache over what you've lost, and the fact that life is so different in the year 2023 for you because you just have so many more responsibilities, as we spoke about here within the crib. But the more you meditate on it, the more you will find an increase in confidence. And isolation is also where you will find the most growth for yourself. Now, isolation isn't always easy, especially as a life path number 8. Even if you are an introvert, there are just a few people that you need to connect with and you need to see on a regular basis. Now, this is not telling you to stop doing so. It's basically just a symbolic representation of isolation being something you experience through meditation that brings you clarity, and it's only possible in isolation. There's no one who can bring you the same amount of clarity that being by yourself can do for you, and simultaneously being by yourself and talking to your guides, talking to your angels, as we spoke about. There's no other way to do it. Trust that this is going to be a game changer. We definitely have some divine guidance here right now within this prediction, within this video, my beautiful life path number 8s. Trust that this is the right thing for you to do, that isolation is the right place to be in order to receive divine guidance and also to find clarity. Everyone else is just noise. As much as you may love them or cherish them or just find them helpful supporters, emotionally speaking, if you have a very good relationship with your mother, your father, a good friend, or a romantic partner, that doesn't mean you should shut them out or not go to them for support. But don't forget how much power lies in trusting yourself and that you're never truly alone, and the clarity that you can gain through isolation in meditation. Next up, we've got the Knight of Wands. Now, the Knight of Wands is representative of a fun fire sign. Think to yourself a Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius. This person is riding straight into your life on a white horse, so to say, and they are bringing a lot of confidence. They are very tempting. I see that here within the apple. So if you are currently in a relationship, you may want to think twice whether you want to engage with this person in the Knight of Wands. However, if you're single, this may be a really nice distraction and a really nice little romance. The Knight of Cups shows another person. Okay, so we've got a love triangle, and this love triangle here is building your confidence, my life path number 8s. And if you're already in a committed relationship, there's nothing to feel ashamed of. People crushing on you or people finding you attractive, that just shows that you've still got it. And I definitely see that it's a huge ego and confidence booster for you in the year 2023. So look forward to this. This is going to be a fun time for you. We've also got the 10 of Cups, which is the ultimate card of emotional fulfillment and being in a space where you've got what you need on a mental and emotional basis. So you're not craving for a partnership or a relationship. You're not craving for more alone time or more clarity. You're actually taking action to feeling comfortable in the situation that you're in the skin that you're in, and it shows because you've got this deep sense of just inner peace and confidence that 2023 will bring out of you. I want to go into some numerology so we can figure out what your lucky numbers are in the year 2023. Okay, so first up, we've got the number 12 for you, all of my life path number 8s. There we go. A little zoom in so you can see this number clearly. And let's see what else we've got. Okay, we've also got the number 20. Okay, very interesting. Let's do a single digit for you as well, shall we? Let's see what our guides have to say. Okay, we've got the number 6. The number 6 is a number of victory. This is a number of family as well. So do know here that with an author and having a book inside of you, we also have the number 6, the crib. There is a huge strengthening when it comes to this family bond that you've got in your life. Okay, a lot is going to change positively when it comes to the area of your life that concerns your family and your relationships. The Ten of Cups shows that these changes are highly positive and fulfilling to you. Now, I'm going to clear and cleanse the space, and then I'll be right back with you so we can delve even further into your reading. Just continue relaxing, enjoying. Leave a little star emoji below in the comment section to let me and others know that you're here, that you represent life path number 8, and I'll be right back with you. Welcome back, all of my gorgeous life path number 8s. Let's delve further into your reading, shall we? So let's see what we've got. We've got the 8 of Wands as well as the Knight of Swords. I see a lot of phallic energy, which means masculine energy. As you can see here, these symbols are all representative of the divine masculine. The 8 of Wands shows a lot of speed for the year 2023, and the Knight of Swords shows that there is a lot of this mental capacity to think quickly and on your feet. That is the vibe that I'm getting right off the bat for this year. This is going to be a year of mental fortitude and overall just bringing out your intelligence. I see here within the Princess of Swords, which is within the same suit as the Knight of Swords, the suit of the mental realms, and understanding exactly what it is that you need in order to grow and thrive. I definitely see a very understanding side of yourself as well whenever there is a problem to be solved. And because you're understanding of yourself and maybe some limitations, some things that you struggle with, the more you can remain disciplined and stay on the ball and actually accomplish your goals at the end of the day. Next up, we've got the 3 of Swords, which shows me here that there is some friction between you and air signs. So think Gemini, also Libra and Aquarius. These are very adventurous signs, but I see that sometimes they can also be a little much, and the 3 of Swords shows that there is some heartache or heartbreak there. I want to add some letters to their name so you already know who this concerns. We already have some letters that popped right out. So we've got the letters N as well as G. It is completely normal to have some friction within your life. So I hope that you can appreciate my honesty and the fact that we're reading every situation for 2023, not just the good, not just the stuff that sounds like it's going to be amazing, but also the areas that you can watch out for in order to already know what's going on and try to avoid as much drama as you possibly can. I see here within the Sun, which is actually one of the most favorable cards, that we've got bliss, we've got happiness, we've got this feeling of enlightenment and greatness, vitality and assurance. The Sun is a card of certainty. It is a card of knowing precisely what you desire, going for it, and receiving it. So if I could sum this up in a few short sentences, the Sun is basically ask, believe, and receive. That's what we've got here for the year 2023, which definitely leads me to understand why the Knight of Swords and Princess of Swords situation is one of friction, if you will, and that is because there is some jealousy here. There is jealousy when it comes to how easily your life is moving forward, how prosperously things are going, how quickly things are moving in a direction that the Knight of Swords or the Princess of Swords may have wished for themselves, and they just cannot understand why it's happening for you and not for them. That is one thing that I see behind the reasoning of the Three of Swords. Now, I see a lot of big changes that are coming for you that will bring peace, so don't sweat this situation. Whenever you're doing great things or accomplishing unusual things, there will be haters, there will be people who are jealous, and that shouldn't take away from you focusing on these big, enormous, happy changes that are coming towards you. I see here with an endless serendipity that there will be this kind of cascade of a lot of prosperity that you did not expect. And I want to see exactly during what time of the year this is going to happen and what area of your life it's going to concern. So we've got the month of August for you. Now let's see what area of your life this is all about. We've got your career. Okay, so there is definitely some huge positive change happening with your career. It makes it very clear here that the jealousy is coming from work colleagues, from just people who wish that they could be in the same position, maybe a position of power, prosperity, or a higher salary and a raise. And this is something that just shouldn't concern you at all, my beautiful life path number 8. So we've got gentleness. You're approaching any situation with like a hater, a naysayer, someone who just overall isn't with the program of positivity, with gentleness. You actually feel bad for those individuals. You don't judge them. You don't wish anything bad would happen to them. You don't wish that they were not part of your existence. Actually, you see them as great teachers and you approach them in a very gentle way because you understand that we all come from different streams, from different walks of life and different backgrounds, and we're all in different spots, spiritually speaking, and on our own personal journeys of self-discovery. Multiple streams does also show me that for the year 2023, you are going to have this creativity within you to create multiple streams of income and revenue for yourself, so you're not just dependent on one job or on one situation when it comes to the earthly realms and your finances. And this will create more stability and certainty for yourself and your family, which leads to this sensation of just inner peace and calm, right? This feeling of fulfillment and like you're really truly advancing in your life and adulting, so to say. I see here within the shark that we've got a representation of taking care. Otherwise, there will be a loss of material wealth. So ensure that whatever you're doing here, that you protect it legally, that you protect it spiritually, you protect it energetically. Don't allow anyone too close to you whose energy you just don't vibe with. Remember here, N and G and the Three of Swords, we had this air sign energy, just someone who does not want the best for you, really. And then we've also got the seahorse here, which shows that sometimes, sometimes it hits very close to home. We've got family matters. Sometimes it's extended family, even parents who seem to be like jealous or something like that. Don't let it affect you. Also know here within the shark and the seahorse to not lend out anything that you are incapable of being okay with losing. Okay, so don't lend an item, an expensive heirloom, or any money to someone if you know that you need it or want it back, because there is definitely this sense of the shark, which is the loss of whatever it is that you're lending out that you know you really shouldn't be lending out because you do not want to lose it. So be very careful with that. Yes, it is very generous of you to even consider doing so, but this is definitely a year of understanding that you have to put your own needs first, and you've got to protect yourself and the life that you've built and are continuing to create for yourself. So all of my beautiful life path number 8s, my master manifestors, I am so looking forward to seeing what you accomplish during the year 2023. Drop a little shark emoji below in the comment section to let me and others know that you understood your prediction, you found it insightful, and you made it all the way to the end. Thank you so much for being here and for spending this divine time and space with me. And I can't wait to catch up with you during one of my upcoming predictions. Hello, all my beautiful life path number 9s, and welcome to the first part of your reading. So I'm going to get straight into your prediction. I've got my viewfinder right here and all my cards laid out beside me. I already have a card that popped out of the pile. We've got another one. So we've got the 5 of Wands as well as the 8 of Wands for you for 2023. So this definitely shows me that this is a year of determination for all of my life path number 9s. Now, the 5 of Wands shows us here that you're not taking no for an answer, and anyone who tries to tell you that you cannot accomplish something, they are definitely going to have to face some consequences and backlash. Think silent treatment, reminding them of the fact that you supported them in times of need. And I see here within the 8 of Wands that you're reacting very quickly because honestly, you don't need to sit around and wait for someone to give you permission or for someone to tell you that they think what you're doing is good. You're very mature, you're very grown. You don't need anyone's permission or for anyone to give you their approval because you're just past that. I see here within Leap of Faith that you're taking a lot of risks, but in a way that makes you happy. As a life path number 9, you've got a very, very special path to you, a very special energy to you that is more mature than a lot of life path numbers. You are a humanitarian, and in order to create well-being or to do something that's great for an entire group or community, you're willing to take risks. You are willing to do things that other people would not dare do because they don't want to put themselves in jeopardy. But life path number 9, you are very selfless. And for you, taking leaps of faith when it's worth it, to you, of course, when you find that it's the right thing to do, you do not bother with thinking about what others will think of you, how they will view you or see you. You do what's right, and that shows a great deal of integrity. Next up, we've got Athame, and I can definitely see here that you are creating boundaries psychologically between yourself and naysayers and haters and people who are just always talking about why things will not work. Ooh, you are creating some space, some distance, some boundaries between yourself and those individuals, all of my life path number 9s. And that is what's allowing you to take these leaps of faith. That is what's allowing you to do these mesmerizing, amazing jumps forth that other life path numbers are too afraid to do in the year 2023, which will, of course, also come with amazing changes and rewards. Now, life path number 9, this is the first part of your reading. I will now seamlessly transition into the beautiful overhead view for you so you can see as I am laying your prediction and your spread, and you can properly be able to see the cards all in one spot. So I'll speak to you in just a second. Hello, all my gorgeous life path number 9s. Welcome to the second part of your 2023 predictions. I can't wait to get straight into it. As a life path number 9, you are known as the humanitarian, and I can't wait to see what's coming towards you in this upcoming calendar year. So we've got confessions as well as healthy boundaries. Okay, we've definitely got some darkness that is coming to light, that is being shown. So if there's some things that you've kept within for a long time, maybe secrets of other people, childhood trauma, maybe your parents did not treat you the way that they really should have. I see that you are creating healthy boundaries, being very honest and upfront about it, and you're saying how you want to move forward. That's one of the most important things, not repeating or toxic patterns with friends moving forward. So taking yourself seriously, taking your emotions in a sense that you're honoring them, not saying to yourself, well, if I wasn't so sensitive, maybe there wouldn't be any drama, maybe there wouldn't be any friction. You know, we can turn that into, well, if other people were kinder, maybe you didn't have to feel this darkness. Maybe you never would have to feel as though you're not doing well enough, or there's something that they don't like about what you're accomplishing in life. But this is all about being brutally honest. Well, minus the brutal part, right? We don't need to be brutal in order to be honest, and creating boundaries around behaviors that don't work for you. And I see that doing so will actually attract romantic love into your life, and love is definitely in the air for the year 2023 for you. Love is in the air is one of the most favorable cards that you can receive when it comes to your romantic life. Now, if you're already in a relationship, know that this is the renewal of that love, and maybe even taking it a step further. Think of an engagement or a marriage, starting your own family. If you are single, let's delve into what zodiac sign you are going to be kind of snuggling up with, if you will. Okay, we've got Taurus right here for you. Let me zoom in. There we go. So we've got the sign of Taurus, which is an earth sign. It is a very stable one. It is ruled by Venus. It's practical. It can be kind of stubborn, but is very loving, generous, and loyal. That's what I see here within Love is in the Air. This person has strong placements within Taurus. Let's also figure out what the letters in their name are for any of you singles who are curious. If you're already in a relationship, just hold tight. We're just going to get the letters for our singles, because all of you who are already committed, you know who you're with, right? You know their initials. But for singles, we've got the letters A as well as C and their initials and their name. So now let's move forward, speaking about a very general outlook of the year 2023 for all of my life path number 9s. So next up, we've got tarot cards. Tarot cards are going to be important. You're going to add to your tarot card collection. You are maybe even going to add some of my tarot cards to your collections. Who knows? But watching more videos with tarot and oracle cards, I definitely see that's bringing you guidance, whether you do so here on YouTube or you add cards to your collection and start to learn tarot cards yourself. Don't forget, you guys, I've got a masterclass on how to become a great tarot reader on my website. It is under the tab Tarot and Oracle decks, I believe, or Tarot and Journals. You guys can find it on beaulife.com. So I definitely see here that that is a form of guidance and of support that is serving you. Next up, we've got Letha, which shows that 2023 is going to be a year of intensification for you. So everything that you've already felt in the past is going to become even more intense, to the point where you're not holding anything in anymore. That's also why we've got confessions. If there has been something that's been weighing on your heart or your shoulders and has been in need of being expressed, know that 2023 is definitely allowing you to be very forthcoming and honest, and also, in a sense, kind of reliving the past, but in a way that helps you heal. So reliving situations that were difficult to deal with or made you feel as though your boundaries were violated, but through reliving them, you're finding solutions, and you're finding exactly at what point boundaries were crossed so that you can avoid that in the future. And also within Love is in the Air, so you can ensure that in any romantic relationships, you are able to communicate where those boundaries lie and ensure that this person does not cross those boundaries either. Next up, we've got the Nine of Wands. Now, the Nine of Wands shows me that 2023 has to be a year of rest if you want to ensure that there's no burnout. So having a year of rest, or a year of just overall being very conscious of your energy, is important, because you've really been giving a lot of yourself in these past couple of years. As a life path number 9, you are literally known as the humanitarian of all life path numbers. You are the do-gooder. You are the one who will put other people before themselves, and you're selfless. You often forget about your own needs. And that's where I see here within the Nine of Wands that Doing this too frequently or for an extended period of time will, of course, leave you feeling depleted, which is why in the year 2023, you must focus on yourself. You must focus on boundaries and focus on refilling your cup to the point that it runs over. Next up, we've got the Nine of Cups, which is actually one of the best cards of the tarot, really. So congratulations, all of my beautiful life path nines. This is also known as the wish fulfillment card. This shows that manifestations come very easily. Wishes get fulfilled easily. It is also like a genie in a bottle card, as you can see here depicted within this really fun illustration from the, I think this is the Deviant Moon tarot deck, I believe. So I do want you to know here that in the year 2023, there are definitely some wishes that come true pretty easily as soon as you start to focus your energy on yourself. It will seem like magic, but actually it's been a long time coming. You just have not focused on yourself or put yourself first in a hot minute. Next up, we've got the Knight of Swords. So the Knight of Swords is representative of an air sign who is probably roughly around your age. They are in the prime of their life, really. They are pretty combative. And I see here that the more honest you are here with the Knight of Swords, the more they're going to try to say that it's not true. So if you've got a parent who has strong air sign energy, so think Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, I pray for you. Both of my parents are actually air signs, and that is a situation. As a Cancerian, I am a water sign, and air signs can be kind of all over the place. They are very fun, social, creative, and adventurous, but boy, can they stress you out. And that's what I see here within the Knight of Swords and Confessions. It's important that you get a hold of your emotions in order to ensure that nobody gaslights you or just kind of makes you feel mentally so all over the place that you can't even focus on what the actual core issue was. So that is something that you're being called to pay close attention to and to avoid at all costs. Music for the year 2023 is healing for yourself and others. So if you are someone who loves to create music, this is your sign to finally publish that mixtape, that album, to create that song, to actually go record it professionally. And if you're just someone who likes to listen to music or move to music, be very conscious of what type of music you listen to and what mantras you repeat within music. Create playlists that you use for specific occasions. Like, for example, I have playlists that I use when I'm in the car and I'm feeling down that can lift me up, not make me feel even worse. Because life path number 9, if you've ever been in a tough spot and you've listened to a sad song where the lyrics really hit, you know it just makes you even sadder. It just makes those tears fall even more. And sometimes that can in a way be cathartic. It can let you release emotion more. But if you do that too much, then of course it will just make a difficult situation even more challenging. So use music to your advantage and be mindful of what music you listen to in which instance and how you can also use it to influence your mood. Next up, we've got the Strength card. And now the Strength card is all about everything that you've experienced in your life having made you strong and courageous, but also understanding that what doesn't kill you doesn't always necessarily make you stronger. Sometimes what doesn't kill you makes you weaker and makes you need that break that we spoke about here in the 9 of Wands, right? You have to create boundaries, even if it is your own pet, your own child, your own romantic partner or parent. They cannot have all of you. You cannot be left with the rest of you at the end of the day while giving everyone the best of you. That's where you have to find the inner strength to confess if there's maybe also just something going on that doesn't allow you to perform at the level that you would like. If you, for example, have chronic fatigue syndrome, this is something you can't control. You just don't have as much energy in the day as other people, and you have to prioritize, because you giving half a day to another person may mean that for the rest of the day you are so depleted that you cannot even tend to your own work. And sometimes you have to just be honest to yourself about this and also to others, and find the strength and the courage to prioritize your things, so you don't end up, for example, doing something for another person and then you come home, you're so exhausted, you nap for the rest of the day and you feel bad about yourself because you didn't do the type of work that you wanted to do for yourself, but you prioritized your energy and put that onto someone else. And then that actually came back to haunt you and made you feel worse about your situation, which that should never be the case, because that is how resentment will start to build. And it's important that you also remember movement can create more energy. So you being in a state of complacency or sitting around a lot, just not getting a lot of movement, is definitely something that can affect you mentally and physically, but energetically especially. I think we underestimate how much, for example, working out or just getting your blood pumping and flowing can create an increase in energy, especially once we have overcome that initial hurdle where it is a chore, where it's difficult to do, and to actually make it a habit and something that you consistently do. But once you've kind of gotten into the flow of working out and movement, you can use that as a resource in order to create more energy for yourself. Next up, we've got aromatherapy. So for 2023, if you've been thinking of aromatherapy, splurge. My beautiful life path number 9s, this is your year to use aromatherapy, maybe even to trigger emotions and feelings and sensations that are supportive. So if there is some sort of scent, a citrusy scent, for example, or it could be something really weird, okay? It could even be like a bleach scent that makes you feel really at home and warm and cozy because it reminds you of a parent or a grandparent cooking or cleaning or doing something that made you feel taken care of and that made you kind of feel loved. This is definitely something you can use as a trigger. Of course, be careful when it comes to aromatherapy that you're not doing something that is unhealthy for your lungs and your throat chakra, but you can use aromatherapy to trigger these feelings of warmth and support and confidence, especially if this is something you're doing because it reminds you of a situation from childhood that you obviously have already lived through and cannot access, but you can live through it vicariously, right? Or if this has to do with a deceased loved one that you can access in this way through aromatherapy, you can feel closer to them and just experience those fantastic emotions again. So all of my life path number 9s, I'm now going to clear and cleanse the space and be right back with you so we can delve even more deeply into your 2023 readings. Make sure that you leave a little red heart emoji below in the comment section to let me and others know that you represent life path number 9 and that you're still here, and I'll be right back with you. Welcome back, life path number 9. Let's delve more deeply into your 2023 readings, shall we? Let's see what your guides have to say to you. So I'm just intuitively picking cards, as you can see, so we can uncover these together. So I'm just going to put the pile back because I just like when everything's aesthetically pleasing, as you can tell. So let's go card by card. Let's start off right here. We've got the 6 of Cups, which is a card of togetherness, of family, of an emotionally fulfilling time, excuse me. And then we've also got the 9 of Pentacles, which is a time of fulfillment in the earthly realms. So looking forward to new projects, but also successfully completing projects that are already on the go. And in connectivity to the 6 of Cups, that is making your friends and family really proud. The Queen of Cups shows me some maternal type of instincts, some very much divine feminine energy, receptivity, and also a part of you that has this maternal instinct, this very nurturing instinct. So you may feel a lot more drawn to kids or just overall taking care of people who are unable to take care of themselves, elderly people. And also another thing here in the Queen of Cups is this inclination to foster animals or to take care of animals that are unable to provide for themselves. That's what I see for the year 2023 as a type of philanthropic humanitarian project that you're looking into for yourself that gives you any type of fulfillment that you feel like your job or your professional life or your studies lack. Next up, we've got the 9 of Swords. So for you, all of my life path number 9s, you are notorious overthinkers. The Nine of Swords definitely shows here that you have to apply some of that love that you shine outwards to yourself, and some of that understanding and empathy that you have towards your own ventures and yourself on an internal level. It's time for you to have a little piece of that sweet cake that you give everyone, that sweet cake that is representative of your heart, and allow for yourself to enjoy that. However, the Eight of Swords definitely shows me here that this is something in the year 2023 that is pretty challenging for you. That's going to be something you're unsure how to overcome. You're just such a giver. You're just the type of person who is always trying to put their best foot forward for others, especially, that sometimes you feel a little powerless. You feel as though you are sacrificing yourself for the greater cause, and there's no other way for you to exist on this planet. But trust me, life path number 9, there are other ways of existing and of feeling happy. And I see that connecting with fire is a great way to also let go of guilt. That's one thing that I saw in the Nine of Swords and the Eight of Swords for you. One thing that I sensed and received, that you often battle with the sensation of guilt when you're not fully giving yourself to others all the time. Even just spending a little bit of time chilling and relaxing, napping, that can already kind of create feelings of guilt or feelings of you judging yourself for being quote unquote lazy. And connecting with fire is a great way to show that you are letting go of this, quite literally speaking. So feel free to write down some of the things you would like to let go of on a piece of paper, note it down, and go out, create a campfire. If you can do so safely in a garden, for example, do that there. Do this with friends and family. It can be really therapeutic and a great exercise to bond with other people. And then throw those concerns, those worries, those struggles, those things that you want to let go of in the fire, right? Throw that paper in the fire as a symbolic way of release. Next up, we've got disruption. That is the only way that you can disrupt the overthinking, really. I do see that you have a strong connection to fire that you may have never noticed. So to the element of fire, if you're looking of ways to really support this connection and remind yourself of it, use different crystals in your day-to-day life, or wear crystals in your day-to-day life that represent the element of fire, and connect with fire regularly in order to disrupt any type of worry, guilt, or overthinking. I see here within love that 2023 is definitely bringing love to you, and the more you can disrupt the overthinking pattern, the more you can just experience love. 2023 has two sides, really. It is a very it is a polarizing year, is what I meant to say. There is either the sensation of anxiety and overthinking, or there is pure love. The in-betweens are more rare, really, for you. So you, of course, want to stay more on the side of love, of victory, of feeling connected. And the Six of Cups and the Nine of Pentacles, as well as the Queen of Cups, are symbolic of this. They are definitely a representation of the fact that it is all here, it's all accessible, but it is about disrupting the patterns of anxiety, the patterns of overthinking, and doing so because it's something that you're doing for yourself, not for others. Moving forth, we've got the Hanged Man. Now, the Hanged Man is all about perspective and also, if needed, inaction. So the Hanged Man, as you can see here, looking at it from this point of view, gives you one image, and then if we turn the Hanged Man around, we've got the same image but from a completely different perspective, which changes the picture, right? Which changes maybe even the meaning of what the picture stands for. So the Hanged Man is all about giving yourself time to form an opinion before you react. So 2023 is a great year of maturing on an emotional level, not jumping to conclusions or to doing things without having all of the facts, and also understanding here that sometimes you have to disrupt other people who are going on a tangent and remind them that they're just seeing things from their point of view, and to ask them if they've considered another point of view. The Nine of Wands showing up for you again is another reiteration of rest for 2023. Now, the Nine of Wands showing up within two different stacks of cards, two different 78 card tarot decks, is a strong symbol of this need for rest in order to avoid burnout or any type of ailment manifesting physically. The Nine of Wands definitely shows that there are some bruises, some scars that need tending to, maybe quite literally speaking, or your health just needs to be prioritized. Mental health is something that we are taking more seriously on an increasing level. It is exponentially being spoken about within mainstream media now, and it is important that we start to actually apply this, not just talk a big game about it, but actually take care of ourselves. Because the thing about mental health is only you can see it, right? When it comes to physical ailments, of course, someone can see if you're injured. If you have a broken bone, it's very clear. If you're bleeding, then of course you're going to tend to it with urgency. But what about if the mind is bleeding or broken or has a fracture? That is something you have to communicate. You have to be real with yourself about, and that no one can fix or notice other than you. And I see here within the root chakra that the more you become aware of this personal responsibility when it comes to mental health, the more you will be able to fix it, to ground yourself, and to find different ways of working with yourself to get to a place of comfort, to get to a place of peace where you don't feel as though you've got this internal struggle that nobody knows about, that you just have to live with day in and day out, because you don't need to. Life path number 9. You are one of those life path numbers who are endlessly giving, and it is so important that you completely walk away from any feelings of guilt or any feelings of just overall inadequacy or like you haven't done enough. I see here within the throat chakra that you have to express the truth about what you're going through, because a lot of life path number 9s go through depression, anxiety, and PTSD in silence. No one ever knows. Even after they have lived their entire lives, life path number 9 often has this fate of going through a lot of internal struggles by themselves. And 2023 is really the year of liberation, of expressing what it is that you're going through and not feeling as though this is an inadequate thing for you to do, because it's not, okay? It simply shows that you're prioritizing yourself, which we finally want to see you do. So all of my life path number 9s, leave a peacock emoji below in the comment section if you can find it within your little emoji catalog. Otherwise, just write peacock in all caps to represent life path number 9 and the fact that you made it all the way through to the end of your reading. I hope that you enjoyed spending this divine time and space with me just as much as I enjoyed spending this time and space with you. I'm sending you so much love, all of my beautiful life path number 9s, and I can't wait to connect with you during one of my upcoming predictions. Hello, life path number 11, and welcome to this first part of your reading. Let's get straight into it, shall we? I've got my viewfinder over here and my cards laid out before me so we can figure out precisely what is coming towards you. First up, we've got the leap of faith, but we had this card show up in reverse. Let me show you the leap of faith upright. This is what it looks like in reverse, and the reverse meaning of this card is actually taking the safe route in the year 2023. As a life path number 11, you already have a lot going on for yourself on a daily and weekly basis. You don't need any more uncertainties in your life, so you're all about taking the safe path. For example, when it comes to investing, you are making sure that you are investing in stocks that are tried, tested, and proven. You're investing in a vehicle that you know will not depreciate in value too much. You're investing in a home that you know will keep its worth in the long term. And I see here in the 8 of Cups that all you want is peace in the year 2023. That's why you're walking away from anything that gives you any type of emotional unrest. There are too many people who do not understand life path number 11 or who take life path number 11 for granted, sadly. And this is something that you don't want to deal with. You're walking away from it. Overall, this is just a situation in which, emotionally speaking, you don't want to spend time with people who make you feel anything other than appreciated, and you're practicing what you preach. Next up, we've got the Two of Wands for you. Now, in the Two of Wands, I can see that this is a very conscious choice and decision that you're making. There we go, nice and crisp. To step away from people and situations that don't honor you and that make you feel as though they just don't quite understand who they're dealing with. And that's not to say that you are someone who is egocentric. That's not to say that you've got this narcissistic personality. No, you just know your worth, and you know when people are treating you in a way that is just not kind, that is not a way how you would treat another human being, and you're calling it out. I see here that for the year 2023, all my life path number 11s, you're actually having some really amazing experiences when it comes to pleasure, when it comes to your sensuality, when it comes to some, cute, hot, little spicy moments with another person behind closed doors. That's what I see within pleasure. And this is something you should embrace. This is something you should have fun with. I also see here that you are the queen of everything in the year 2023. So there is someone who honors and worships your body, who just wants to be with you every second. You are the queen of everything to them. I also see that you're kind of underestimating just how good of a year this is going to be for you, all of my life path number 11s. So this is the first part of your reading that I've received for you. I'm now going to transition into the beautiful overhead view so you can see precisely what the cards look like and what type of 2023 spread that we're receiving for you. So just hold tight and relax. Hello, all my beautiful life path number 11s, and welcome to the second part of your 2023 prediction. So let's move straight into it. As a life path number 11, you've got a master number as a life path number, which is very rare, and you are said to be the life path number of being the in the moment intuitive and psychic, someone who has divine understanding of what's going on and can make connections that are difficult for other people to comprehend. First up, we've got travel. So the year 2023 is definitely going to be filled with a lot of travels for all of my life path number 11s. And your life purpose, so your work, is also going to entail a lot of traveling. So you're going to be doing more moving around than in the year 2022. And overall, this is going to be a time where I wouldn't be surprised if you got on planes multiple times in 2023. Next up, we've got practice. So I definitely see here that you're polishing your skills by practicing regularly, whether it comes to your job, whether it comes to a hobby. Overall, you're honing and developing a skill set in the year 2023 that is irreplaceable, that no one will be able to take away from you. And that's just one of the things that life path number 11 has that I would say a lot of other life path numbers can sometimes feel a little envious of. You've got the grit and the discipline to continue to practice in order to get yourself to a place where in your career or in your professional life, you're the one who has the privilege of traveling, of getting bigger deals done, and of promotions. Next up, we've got support. Now, the year 2023 brings a lot of support from friends and family, but also your life purpose is a big supporting role within your mental and physical health. I see that you derive a lot of support from knowing that your life purpose is meaningful and is helping others. So whatever you do in your professional life, the most important thing for life path number 11 is to intuitively feel as though this is something that is useful for more than just yourself or more than just those closest to you. You always need to be the leader and working on something that is seen as a bigger purpose, that is seen as something that can help the entirety of humanity. Next up, we've got the Four of Pentacles for you. Now, in the Four of Pentacles, you are being called to guard your resources as much as you possibly can, because in 2023, there will be a lot of weird schemes and deals that people may try to get you to become a part of or to join and participate in, but it's best for you to stay out of that, to save, to not spend money on any unnecessary things that you don't need, and to focus on this personal development that we've got going on here. Let's pull another card intuitively for you. So we've got the Chariot. The Chariot speaks of swift forward movement. For all of my life path number 11s, this definitely shows that when it comes to your life purpose in 2023, you're definitely taking on new levels. So it seems as though you haven't even scratched the surface when it comes to what it is that you can accomplish and you can do professionally speaking. So the Chariot is one of those cards that not only speaks of forward movement, but also leadership. The Chariot corresponds to the number 7, and the base vibration, numerologically speaking, of the year 2023 is also the number 7. So I definitely want you to know here that this correlates to one another numerologically, and it shows that victory can be found in forward movement. So it's not about always making the right decisions. It's not about always making the right choice and taking a step forward, doing everything perfectly. It's about the decision making itself. Being a great leader for you during the year 2023 comes from a place of making solid decisions and following through on them. And even if they were not the most perfect route to take and you have to course correct, it doesn't matter. What does matter is that you consistently move forward. Next up, we've got gentleness, which also corresponds to the number 7. So all of my life path number 11s, if you continuously see the number 7, so 77, the synchronicity of 777, know that this is your number for the year 2023, but it also definitely calls to give yourself some space, time, and gentleness, especially if you are the one who is taking care of others in many instances and you haven't given yourself a time out or some time off of work in a hot minute. Try to practice gentleness, okay, as we have here within practice. It's not only about practicing skills and ways of being better at your job, you also definitely need to practice how you speak to yourself, how gentle you are with yourself physically as well as mentally, and also the type of language that you use in order to describe yourself. Now, let's see what we've got when it comes to astrological references. Okay, so here we've got Cancer. Cancer is a very, very sensitive sign of the zodiac. It is a water sign. I am a Cancerian, for example, and it's also a very psychic sign of the zodiac. If you happen to be a life path number 11 and a Cancerian, then you are extremely psychic, especially compared to any other life path number. However, for all of you who have this Cancerian energy show up for themselves, but you're not a Cancer, I want you to know that this corresponds well with gentleness, as this is a sign that is all about empathy, compassion, and family. And the type of gentleness that you apply to friends and families, the type of gentleness you're being called to apply to yourself. Next up, okay, we've got the Sun. So Cancer and Sun, that's the type of energy that I see really suits you during the year 2023. But furthermore, the Sun is also a symbol of leadership, of willpower, of fearlessness, purpose, identity, and taking action. It is a sign of creativity. It is a symbol of life force. And here, in connectivity to gentleness, it definitely shows that you come to life the more gentle you are with yourself, not just with your surroundings, but also the things that matter to you. Next up, we've got the best case scenario. This is a highly favorable card to show up within your 2023 prediction, as it definitely speaks of course, 2023 showing up in best case scenarios. So each month of the year, being better than the last. And also, we've got master number 33 here, which is a very interesting number, as there is such a thing as life path 33, which is the life path of the spiritual teacher. And I see that some of that is kind of rubbing off on you here in the year 2023. Also, the best case scenario shows that it's not really worth worrying when things don't go precisely your way, because there is always a light at the end of the tunnel. There's always something that's just going to turn around and work out in the last moment for you. I see here within disconnect, as you can see, unplugging is an important part of 2023 and of the formation of your success in the year 2023, because disconnecting definitely means for you to turn off the Wi-Fi, disconnect your phone, your laptop, just take some social media breaks, and overall some breaks from your electronic devices, as constantly being connected and constantly being available and accessible is not serving you in the long term. You need some healthy boundaries between yourself and other people, between yourself, social media, and also things such as work. Okay, so think to yourself, work emails and so on. So taking some space and making it very clear that you don't have to be at someone's beck and call is highly important for you for the year 2023, especially if you're dealing with immense sadness. If, for example, depression, PTSD, just overwhelming feelings of sadness and grief have ever been a part of your life, know that sometimes what does the trick is to simply disconnect and focus on yourself, because then you also cannot compare your life and what you're going through to other people's situations. And sometimes that is just what you need in order to heal and to find yourself in a place of feeling good about what you've got going on. So it is important that you're cautious about how much you consume when it comes to social media, how much you take in, how much you take social media's advice on board. And I know it may seem strange to have this coming from someone who works with and on social media constantly, but honestly, I want what's best for you, my beautiful life path number 11s, and that may just be to stay off the internet, even for days or weeks at a time during the year 2023. Furthermore, we've got surrender. So I do see here that simply surrendering to the fact that this is a favorable year for you is going to make things so much easier, and it's going to make moving forward have so much less friction for you, all my beautiful life path number 11. So don't be afraid to simply lean back and trust that you will be held and caught, and that things will turn out the way that they should, which is, as we've had throughout your reading, pretty much a best case scenario for this upcoming year. Next up, within isolation, there will be moments in which you're going to get to know yourself from a stance of not having anyone tell you what to think or how to feel. Isolation is also foreshadowing that there may be some moments in 2023 where we may have to go back into some sort of isolation and kind of spend time by ourselves without being able to be around other people as often, but I see that that is actually just for the better and will move your creative and professional ventures forward way more quickly than if you constantly had social interaction or were constantly on social media. Now, all of my life path number 11s, I will now clear and cleanse the space, and I'll be right back with you. All you need to do is to stay put. Leave a little umbrella emoji below in the comment section to represent the rare life path number 11 and to let me and others know that you're still here. So I'll be right back with you. Welcome back, life path number 11. Did you miss me? Let's move further into your predictions, shall we? We've got the cloak as well as the hex. So I definitely see here that there is something that is being concealed, something that in 2023 is going to come to the light that a lot of people didn't expect. And I see here within the hex that that's going to lead to banishment. So think a very prominent person being banished, for example, off social media, just overall a situation in which something that was once concealed comes to light and there is an uproar. There is a huge kind of pushback, if you will, from everyone around the globe. So I see that this is going to be a year that's filled with maybe a little bit more drama than we expected. And next up, we've got Letha, which shows me that there's a lot of intensification that goes on. So there will be some huge dramatic stories that come to light, and there will be a little bit of information that's leaked, and then a couple days and a couple weeks later there's more, and all of a sudden things are piecing themselves together in a very intense and insane mystical type of way almost. And by mystical I mean it seems so surreal, but it's going to be a very, very interesting year to watch the media and to see what's going on here, and also to just understand precisely why everything is being so sensationalized, what it is within human nature that kind of drives us to sensationalize bad news over good news. So all of my life path number 11s, I see here within the ink pot that there are some problems to be resolved in the year 2023 that may have already existed in 2022, but it was just not clear how important that those issues were in your company and your personal life, maybe also your romantic life. And I see here within the ink pot that things are just going to spill over in a way that you finally need to do something. Like if you have been going through feeling kind of lost, down, or anxious, you'll know in the year 2023, okay, this problem needs to finally be resolved. I can no longer conceal this like we've got in the cloak, and I need to see a professional, for example. I need to speak to someone who can help me deal with this. And I see here within the sun that actually this is just going to lead to happiness and well-being. The answers are often very simple. The best answers, at least, are often not complex, and you could explain them to a child, really. So if you just think about it, you feeling sad or down, explaining to a kid that what you're doing is going to someone who is an expert about feeling sad or down, and they can help you feel happy again. That's what I mean with being able to explain a solution to a kid usually is a sign that it is a good solution. Next up, we've got the casket, which is representative of someone going out of your life or the end of a situation. So do know here that the year 2023 is going to have some sort of huge culmination, if you will, and I definitely see that in connectivity to this media frenzy, it is representative of someone leaving, of someone being banished, being ostracized from society, just being pushed to a space where they are in exile, really. And I see here that we've got the month of April as well as August that are going to be like the most explosive when it comes to this situation that you're just watching from afar. That's very interesting to you, though, and also teaches you a lot about the world and our society. Let's move further into your reading, shall we? So next up, we've got the Justice card. 2023 brings a lot of balance that is much needed for you. And 2023 also kind of takes you out of the spotlight of constantly feeling like there is so much pressure that is just on your shoulders. So the weight of the world is not what you're carrying in the year 2023, and you will find yourself having time for balance and having time to also just do things that you want to do without having to consider another person. Next up, within the Princess of Cups, I do notice that when it comes to your softness, when it comes to your femininity, there is a huge part of you that is discovering that you've maybe got more softness, femininity, and nurturing type of motherly energy than you ever expected. That's what I see within the Princess of Cups. Now, embracing that is definitely going to have a positive impact on your relationships, as people will feel like they can come to you, like they can confide in you, And overall, you're someone who's very receptive and non-judgmental. So the Nine of Wands shows me that a lot of wounded individuals will be seeking refuge with you and kind of want to tell you about their secrets and the things that are going on in their lives. So the Nine of Wands shows me that you're kind of like a little bit of a mini therapist, if you will. So it is important that you make sure that people don't just trauma dump on you, okay? So people don't just come to you whenever they need help or whenever something isn't working out for them and then just dump everything onto you, and then you're left to pick up the pieces or the trauma that they've created. That's where I see here in the Princess of Cups that you've got to set some firm boundaries, okay? Because yes, you're here to, of course, support and help others, but you're not a trauma dumpster. And the Two of Cups shows me that your love life is going to be very active and engaged during the year 2023. The Two of Cups is probably the most favorable card aside from the Lovers in the tarot when it comes to romantic relationships, as it shows a connection that is built on mutual love, trust, and respect, and you having a good time with another individual who truly cherishes you and sees you for who you are. Now, the Four of Pentacles, we already received this earlier within your reading from another tarot deck, again, invites you to hold on to your resources as much as you possibly can, as there are definitely people who are gunning for you just being too soft or being too kind, not really protecting the things that you worked hard for. So you've got to watch out for yourself. As we've got the Princess of Wands as well as the King of Swords, which are both two very masculine, phallic individuals. The Princess of Wands may be representative of someone who is younger than you, who's pretty cocky, who is very confident in themselves, and they think that they can just get whatever they want, and you've got to put them in their place. Whereas the King of Swords is kind of the opposite. They have this authoritarian type of energy because they've maybe been in a business for a long time. They're going to try to use that as leverage and as a form of intimidation to get you to back down, or maybe even to sign a dotted line where you really shouldn't. So your guides are trying to point you to watch out for that, all of my gorgeous life path number 11s, and to not fall prey to anyone's shenanigans. I see here within the teardrops that there's definitely some personal sorrow that they will be going through once they learn that you are not going to be that person who allows for the wool to be pulled over their eyes. But here in connectivity to the casket, August, April, and what we spoke about here with like this huge media frenzy about some scandal that's coming out about people who are pretty well known and are in the public eye, I definitely see that there will be great personal sorrow there, and there will be some unsettled times. But as mentioned, you are watching this from afar. You are a viewer of this unfolding. You are in disbelief, and it's definitely just going to be one of those things that you remember 2023 for when you think about what went down that was just so unbelievable and just so drama filled, and that was just constantly in the news. So all of my beautiful life path number 11s, this is the prediction that I received for you. I really hope that you enjoyed it and that you found it insightful. Make sure that you leave a little rose emoji below in the comment section to let me and others know that you represent life path number 11 and that you made it all the way to the end. I'd like to thank you so much for spending this divine time and space with me. I'm sending you love and hugs, and I can't wait to speak to you in one of my upcoming videos. Hello, life path number 22. Welcome to the first part of your prediction. I've got my viewfinder right here and my cards laid out before me. So let's just pull a couple cards together like two old squirrel friends before we move into your 2023 reading from an overhead view. So first up, we've got the Lovers. Your love life is looking spicy and fun, life path number 22. It looks as though you're going to have a great time in the year 2023. 2023, and you are also just allowing yourself to embrace love in a way you never have before, whether that be quite literally coming out of the closet, as the pastel journey so beautifully depicts, or even maybe looking at different things that are a little kinky that you want to try with a partner. I see here within the Wheel of Fortune for you that the year 2023 is going to bring a lot of ups and downs that are fun though. So ups and downs that you are enjoying with a partner, different experiences, getting to know one another more deeply and on a level where you can actually start to make big decisions. Like, do you want to spend the rest of your life with this person? Is this really the relationship you want to be in moving forward? So you're definitely digging deep, emotionally speaking. So this is a time of huge growth for you. Next up, we've got no strings attached. So I see that for the year 2023, you're allowing people to do their thing, because in the past you've gotten so emotionally invested in some people and their situations, all from a place of trying to help, of trying to problem solve and fix, as life path number 22 tends to do. And then you get stuck in the middle of it. You get stuck between two people. You're in the middle of this friction situation. You're trying to figure out how you got to be the bad guy in the first place when all you did was try to help. So that's what I can see here in no strings attached that you've learned from. And moving forward, you let people's business be their business, and you only give them your opinion when they ask for it, because you know otherwise it can easily make a situation turn sour. Next up, we've got take a walk. So within take a walk reverse though, I can see here that you will be spending a lot of time in nature. So that's how the card originally showed up. But this time in nature is definitely going to have to entail some good conditions. You're not walking around in the rain and the snow and the ice. It is just important for you to spend time outdoors, but to not fall ill or feel as though it was too much. So the time that you're spending outdoors is time that you're really enjoying in the year 2023. And I definitely see that it also allows you to just rethink situations, whether you really want to bring your opinion to the table or whether this is a battle not worth fighting that you should best stay out of. Now, my life path number 22s, I'm going to now move to the overhead view part of your 2023 prediction. So just hold tight and we'll figure out more details about the upcoming year for you. Hello, all my gorgeous life path number 22s, and welcome to this portion of your 2023 predictions. So let's get straight into it. I can't wait to see what's coming towards all of my beautiful life path number 22s. Let's see what's in store for you. So we've got the jar of dreams as well as the day you plant the seed. Now, life path number 22 in jar of dreams, I can see that the year 2023 is going to bring you a lot of this laser focus on the things that you've always wanted, and you will also feel inclined for this kind of search of the best way to plant the seeds for long-term gratification. I definitely see here within the day you plant the seed that 2023 brings more patience than you've ever experienced before. As a life path number 22, you are known in numerological terms as the material and humanity master. You've got that perfect kind of mixture between understanding people but also understanding how the world and the economy works, and you're just overall the type of person who can thrive both professionally as well as emotionally and socially without trying too hard. I see that here for the year 2023 we've got a lot of manifesting magic that's going on for you, so things manifesting into reality way more easily than you ever expected. And furthermore, here in connectivity to the jar of dreams, there are some wishes that you had for maybe the end of 2023 or some things that you wished for 2024. All of a sudden, it is so accessible and possible in the year 2023 for you, and it's shocking. It's very unexpected that things would happen so quickly, so positively. Next up, we've got abundance planning. So because that's what's taking place for you, once again, you're just naturally a very lucky kind of life path number. You're able to abundance plan. You're able to plan ahead with all of this newfound success and everything that has happened in due course for you and ahead of schedule, ahead of time. So think of abundance planning as figuring out exactly what you're going to do long term when it comes to your goals in the earthly realms, and how you're going to ensure that you make the best, most informed decisions. Now, aromatherapy will be a part of your existence in the year 2023, as this is a great way for you to chill, for you to soothe yourself and calm your mind, as well as ground your entire being. So I do see that for life path number 22, the year 2023 is going to be one of personal gain and personal success and unexpected bounty. Also, soaking in a bath is a big part of this. Do note that if right now that is not something that is accessible to you, because things are moving forward so prosperously and you've got your abundance planning, you may find yourself in a new home where taking a bath, soaking in the bath is actually finally possible, and you can just enjoy these sacred moments with yourself, and you can think back to a time where this seemed like a luxury that was far away, but all of a sudden it's absolutely possible and you're living it. Within environmentalist, I can see here that life path number 22, you're exuding this earth angel type of energy during the year 2023, and you're born to protect, nurture, and teach about nature and the animals, and you're really expressing that and living that in the year 2023. And this is definitely something that you find yourself becoming more and more into, and where you are really actually walking the talk. You're not just talking the talk, you're actually doing things in order to prove that you care about the planet and its inhabitants. Within heart's desires for life path number 22, know that your angels are supporting, guiding, and protecting you as your dreams become a reality on this crazy journey that will be 2023 for you. So there's going to be more backup than you expected. There are going to be more inexplicable coincidences that seem like they truly cannot be coincidences just because of how inexplicably precise and good that they are. Think, for example, envisioning that you will see a white or a black feather as a symbol to move forward on a project, or a symbol to make a decision, and then you see that symbol that day, right when you asked to see it in order to have a confirmation from the divine. You will actually be met with the answers that you need. All you need to do is ask for it. I do also see here within the staff that you will be taken care of in difficult times in the year 2023. So anytime you've got a cold or you're not feeling well, maybe you're just overall a little tired, a little crampy, know here within the staff that there are people who are supporting you, taking care of you, and who are there for you in times of need. So you don't need to worry about that. Life path number 22, you're not alone, and there's definitely more support than you had in 2022. Furthermore, in the elephant, we've got this matriarch type of energy. I see here that there's a long journey, either a physical or mental one, that will leave you a lot wiser at the end, and that is highly necessary for the year 2023. So increasing your wisdom, your knowledge, and also becoming this leader. Just as with the elephant, there are matriarchs within the groups, right? And those are the leaders. Those are the ones that kind of ensure the survival of the entire group of elephants. But in order to become the matriarch, they have to reach a certain age and a certain level of wisdom and learn in order to be that person who is entrusted to ensure that everyone else is fine. I see here within your boundaries, there will definitely be one or two instances where cutting off just kind of cutting a cord, cutting a connection with a sharp blade is necessary in order to completely rid yourself of unnecessary energies and just things that don't serve you, okay? So having this kind of sharp edge in order to get rid of something is sometimes necessary, because if you do it with a dull blade, it's just going to be more painful. So making a clean cut between you and anyone who just overall doesn't align with your growth is a big part of 2023. And I see here in the wand that to you, this is a year of not playing about your intentions and about where you want to end up in life. And you're not playing games anymore with that, because you know that you deserve better. You know that you don't have to compromise unless you want to. And even less do you have to compromise just because someone else is telling you that you need to, because honestly, they don't know you, they don't know what you're capable of, they don't know your dreams and aspirations. Life path number 22. And I can see here within the witch's cottage that the best place for you to really find refuge is with like-minded people, or if you need to, by yourself. But I do see here that when you're beaten down, there will be those family members, those close friends that you consider family, that will pick you back up and keep you going on your journey. So do not worry about whether 2023 is in your favor or not. Of course, every year has its ups and downs, but do know here that you're focused on the big picture, which is already great, and you're manifesting magic, which is amazing. Not many life path numbers are doing this in 2023, trust me. And on top of that, you're also, in a sense, very ruthlessly cutting off what doesn't serve you. That, once again, is something that is assuring your success, well-being, and happiness for the year 2023. But I want to see what some of your lucky numbers are. So we've got the number 3 for you, my beautiful life path number 22s. Let's zoom in. There we go. So the number 3, or just synchronicities with 3, are very favorable in this year for you. And we've also got the number 4. So any synchronicities with the number 4 will serve you as well. Think 333 as well as 444. Now, all of my life path number 22s, I am now going to clear and cleanse the space for you, and I'll be right back in order to delve more deeply into your prediction. Please do leave a elephant emoji below in the comment section while I do so, and I'll be right back to guide you further into your reading. Welcome back, life path number 22. Let's delve even more deeply into your 2023 predictions. Let's see what your guides have to say by intuitively selecting a card for you. Ooh, we've got the Lovers. Life path number 22. This is a super favorable card when it comes to your romantic love life. There will be the strong connection that can lead to an engagement or marriage, starting a family. And I do see here within the Six of Pentacles that your home life is going to be amazing. You're going to feel as though you have anything and everything that you've ever wanted out of a home life, almost like in a movie. And it's going to feel like a very victorious year when it comes to your emotional well-being and your romantic relationships. So this is an amazing foreshadowing for you. Let's pick another card. We've got the Wheel of Fortune. Now, the Wheel of Fortune shows me that you've been through ups and downs. You've had your trials and your tribulations, but in 2023, you've got the love and happiness package, finally, right? So you're looking at things from a completely different perspective, and in a sense, you are able to be more grateful due to the fact that you've been through some dark times. Next up, we've got the Devil. Now, the Devil does show me that you will be reevaluating your relationship with everything material. So the realm of materialism, items, finances, just unnecessary things, maybe luxuries in life that are more for posing or in order to signal to others what social echelon you want to belong in, all of those things, they do not interest you anymore. The devil shows me that there is some strong reconsideration when it comes to your values and the things that you truly want to focus on. I see that in connectivity to the Wheel of Fortune, which shows great change in the year 2023 and a turning point, really, movement into another direction, an unexpected direction, and overall growth in another area of your life, which we spoke about right at the start here, which is your personal life, your interpersonal relationships. Those are what truly matter to you. And as a life path 22, as already mentioned, you are a material master compared to other life path members. You are someone who is able to accumulate what they want in the material plane more easily than other life path members. But you are also a humanity master, and you are focusing way more on that during the year 2023. Next up, we've got faith. So spirituality, faith, just your destiny, all of those things really interest you. And I see here in connectivity to passion reverse that these are the areas of your life that you want to focus on, but you want to learn more about not just things that you're passionate about, but also things that would just serve you in general. Like, for example, different ways of fostering a healthy romantic relationship, different ways in which you can grow, in which you can do shadow work. I definitely see here that 2023 is also a year of destiny when it comes to love. I want to add some letters to your person's name. So of course, if you're already in a relationship, then this doesn't apply to you. But if you're single, let's see what their initials entail. Okay, so we've got the letters S as well as V. Let's add one more. We've also got K for you. So see this as a little piece of information that can help guide you when it comes to your love life. Next up, we've got consciousness and movement. So there's a lot going on an internal and consciousness type of level for you, life path number 22. There's growth, there's forward movement, movement at a rapid pace that you did not expect. So maybe you're also engaging in more meditation practices or yogic type of practices. And that is where I see the consciousness expansion coming from. And overall, a lot of learning and growth about yourself, humanity, and the people closest to you. A lot more empathy and understanding for them. And also for people who maybe still place a lot of value in things rather than people and feelings, because you know you were there at one point, you were able to grow from it, and you would like to give other people just as much space and time, as well as empathy and compassion to do the same in their own time and at their own speed. Next up, we've got Earth for you. So within Earth, I see that the year 2023, again, it's bringing this environmentalist type of energy out of you, this energy of protecting Gaia, Mother Earth. I also see here that nurturing nature is a huge part of 2023 for you, and the ancient future shows us here that you are concerned with, of course, what is going to happen in the future with the environment, with the nature. And we have this kind of two-pronged approach. We've got this ancient part, which kind of describes something that's old, and then we've got the future, which is something that is unknown and yet to come. So we've got both sides of the coin. On one hand, we know from the past and we can learn from the past, and at the same time, the past in a way also repeats itself very often. So it also begs the question as to whether we are actually ever changing very much. The past doesn't necessarily just repeat itself in a precise way, but there are definitely some repeated lessons that show up for humanity. Next up, we've got make a meal. So the year 2023 is going to bring a lot more personal responsibility when it comes to your health, your digestive system, and just making meals for yourself in general, nourishing your body. Okay, we've also got this not very PG-13 notion here. There's going to be a lot of intimate time. There's going to be a lot of sensual power, if you will, during the year 2023, and a lot of exploration of love, as we spoke about here within the lovers. and a very active, fun, intimate life. Let's just leave it at that. So all of my beautiful life path number 22s, I would like to thank you for spending this divine time and space with me. Don't forget to leave a flamingo emoji below in the comment section to let me and others know that you made it to the end of your prediction and that you are a life path number 22. I'm sending you all so much love, so many hugs, and I can't wait to connect with you during one of my upcoming readings. Hello, life path number 33. Welcome to the first part of your 2023 prediction. Before we move into the overhead portion of this video where you can see all of your cards in great detail, I've got my viewfinder over here in case you see me clicking something or looking over there. It's just because I want to make sure everything is in great focus for you. So first up, we've got goal setting. Life path number 33, not only are you a huge master number, life path number, well, one of the rarest, really the rarest actually. Here within goal setting, I can see that you've got huge goals, you've got things you want to accomplish, maybe you've even made a vision or goal board, you've written these goals down, and you're coming for them. In the year 2023, you are relentlessly going for the things you want, and life path number 33, it is about time that you do that. It is about time that you get everything that you were meant to receive in this lifetime. Next up, we have got time to move on. Life path number 33. There's something you're moving on from. There's a situation that isn't serving you anymore. We're going to figure out precisely what this situation is, what it entails, who it entails. Let's see if we can get a little bit more information on this for you. So we've got transits as well as solar flares. So I do see here that a situation that you're moving on from that doesn't serve you anymore has to do with some of the changes that you've made in order to help the environment or in order to just be more sustainable. You're finding different ways that just work out more effectively. And that's where I see from time to move on. You're also not going to discuss these topics with people who just don't see the big picture, because as a life path number 33, you're really just a visionary. You're one of those people who see things from a big perspective, see things from a bird eye view, so to say. So speaking to small-minded people about big changes that you're trying to make, it's just not going to work, because you, for example, understand it makes a way bigger difference to cut down on your consumption of unethically made food or clothing rather than to turn off the water while brushing your teeth. Of course, you should still turn off the water while brushing your teeth, but also know that that doesn't make as big of a difference as some of the other things that you could be doing. I see here within Connect with Your Womb that any of you who do have a womb, life path number 33, you're definitely connecting with it in a new way, a way that you haven't experienced before. So that could mean a pregnancy. That could, of course, also entail you just connecting with your cycles more deeply and understanding why you crave certain things, when you crave them, what time of the month that you crave them, and also understanding why your body reacts differently depending on what you're putting into it and where you are at emotionally speaking. If you do not have a womb, I want you to know here that Connect with Your Womb can also be a symbol of just connecting to your femininity, to the side of you that is receptive, that is open to being the one who's on the end that is receiving, to having gifts and compliments being brought your way. And I see here within the cloak that there are definitely some people that are coming towards you that are going to give you more than you're used to. But because we had Connect with Your Womb, so you connecting with your feminine energy, it's very clear that you're finally going to be able to accept these things. Even if it's from a stranger, from someone you don't know very well, you are getting more and more comfortable in your femininity in the year 2023. Now, life path number 33, I'm now going to move into the overhead view of your prediction so we can talk more details, not just general vibes. So all you need to do is hold tight and I'll speak to you in a second. Hello, all my gorgeous life path number 33s. Welcome to this part of your 2023 prediction. You are also known as the spiritual teacher in numerology when it comes to life path numbers. You are the ultimate life path number, really. You're the rarest, the wisest, the life path number that a lot of other life path numbers aspire to be. So congratulations on having such a special master number be your life path number. So let's see what we've got for you. Wow, the best case scenario as well as gentleness. I see that the year 2023 is actually going to be one of the most prosperous years yet for you. We've got the best case scenario, which also corresponds to master number 33. Coincidentally, or should we just state the obvious that this was meant to be right here within the best case scenario? Now, this card connecting intuitively to master number 33 definitely also shows that the year 2023 will come with a lot of gentleness for you. You being treated in a manner that you've always wanted to be treated, because here within gentleness, we've got number 7. And the base vibration of the year 2023 is actually 7, as we've got 2 plus 0 plus 2 plus 3, which equals 7. And having that here in connectivity to literally your life path numbers oracle card, it is incredible. By the way, if you're wondering where this card is from, this is from my deck, the Wild Muse Oracle deck. If you want an oracle deck that corresponds with the best case scenario being your life path number, you know where to get it from. It is linked in the description box. It ships worldwide. So let's move further into your prediction. All of my beautiful life path number 33s, even though we already know the year 2023 is going to be amazing for you. So I see here within beauty sleep that you're definitely going to get a lot of rest finally in the year 2023, and connecting with nature shows me that during times of feeling as though you are in a phase of experiencing some insomnia or just some restlessness, going out in nature at least once or twice a day can really, really help calm your nerves and put you in a place of just overall being able to get some shut eye, to get some rest, and to be able to not feel as much stress or as much anxiety as you did beforehand. So nature is a free and simple way for you to reset and for you to ground yourself. So let's see what else we've got. We've got teaching. So you inspire young people to learn. I see that for life path number 33, I mean, you are known as the spiritual teacher. You are a master teacher of all of the life path numbers. If you are not born to teach, if your life purpose isn't teaching, then I don't know whose is. So no matter what it is, whether you are doing traditional teaching, whether you learn an amazing skill and you are like the leader of your company or you're the leader professionally, I see that your life experience needs to be shared. It needs to be taught. It needs to be written down. And you're definitely meant to be in a position where you are telling your story and you're teaching others how you got to this place. Now here within yoga, I do see that the year 2023 is greatly enhanced by yogic practices. A lot of us, when we think of yoga asana, which are the poses, right? But yoga also entails things such as breath work and meditation. And yoga is kind of hard to define, if you will, but it is an assortment of a lot of different practices, and it is known as a lifestyle, really. And I see here within counseling that you heal with kind words, wise advice, and an empathetic ear while teaching. So you being someone like a actual teacher and someone who overall maybe also leads courses, is able to teach kids, maybe even your neighbor's kids, because you know them through your kids. I definitely see here within counseling and teaching that you're just one of those people that others look up to and that others seek out for advice, and the year 2023 is going to be no different with that. Here within Stormy, I do see that, funny enough, people who do counseling, okay, so therapists, feel very comfortable around you. They feel as though you're someone who gets them. They feel as though they can finally let their guard down with you. So a lot of people who either work in professional counseling or have very high powered jobs, they feel super comfortable around you and as though they can actually tell you about stormy, difficult situations that they are going through. So it's like everyone tells you their deepest, darkest secrets, really. Next up, within hidden in plain sight, I can see that the year 2023 brings the best answers just hidden in plain sight. So any challenges or obstacles that you may face will have their answers hidden in plain sight. So they'll be just right around the corner. And I see here within the teapot that just turned itself around quite magically that there's a deep friendship with someone of the same sex that is very important to you during the year 2023, where you are able to help them through difficult times. And okay, within the horseshoe that popped right out of the pile, I do also see that this is bringing you good luck. This is bringing you good karma and even more good fortune in the year 2023, which is already the best case scenario for my life path number 33s. So I do also want to figure out if you've got some lucky numbers or lucky placements for you in the year 2023. Let's see what those are. Okay, we've got the moon right here. Let me zoom in on this for you so you can see. This is a symbol of the moon, and I want to see precisely in what sign we've got the moon. Okay, looks as though we've got the moon in the sign of Aries. Let me just make sure you can see. Okay, Aries is a strong fire sign that is ruled by Mars. It's very outgoing and enthusiastic, and having this within your moon definitely shows that your subconscious and your psychic abilities are just yearning and screaming to come out. So anytime your intuition senses or feels something, it will be very clear to you. It will be basically screaming at you during the year 2023. So listen to it. Let's also see what type of lucky numbers that you've got. We've got the number 2 for you. So if you see the number 2 frequently, or you see 222 very frequently, know that this is an amazing number for master number 33 in the year 2023. Now, all of my beautiful master number 33s, I will now clear and cleanse the space for you and move even more deeply into your 2023 predictions. Leave a little T emoji below in the comment section in order to let me and others know that you are a master number 33, and also to make it clear that you're still here and you're ready for the next portion of your prediction, and I'll be right back with you. Welcome back, master number 33. Let's see what's going on for your life path number in the year 2023. We've got building strength as well as health checkup. So on one hand, know that you are building strength. You are increasing not only your strength physically, but also mentally and your psychic strength. But I do also see here within health checkup that you are being called to just make that appointment. Okay, pick up the phone, stop procrastinating. It's not that anything is wrong, but it is all about peace of mind. And when you have been worried about, for example, if you're missing anything such as vitamins, vitamin B, vitamin D, whatever it is that you are lacking within your body, but you're not sure, but maybe you feel lethargic, so you think it could be lack of iron. Know here within health checkup that the only way you'll truly know, and the only way you won't have a lot of anxiety and overthinking going on about your health, is if you just verify that everything is fine. Of course, you will have to overcome the anxiety of picking up the phone, the procrastination that you have done, but it is clearly an important part of 2023, not only to strengthen you, but also to remind you of the fact that everything is just fine within your body. Next up, we've got spending time with friends for you. So master number 33, you'll be out and about and socially a lot more active than you were in the year 2022, and spending time with friends may also entail some divination, some tarot cards, crystals, snacks, amazing drinks, just overall having a good time where you feel like you are in a safe space and you're not judged by other people. I see here within Look to the Stars that there will be some astrological correspondences that affect you greatly during the year 2023. Let's see what those are, shall we? Okay, so let's zoom in on the dice so you can see what planet that we've got here. So we've got Pluto for you here, which is also known as the Plutoid. This is the planet, or shall I just say the heavenly body of finances, of shared resources, as well as transformation. So that is where I see that there's a lot of strength that's being built, and also intuitively kind of like a draw towards those areas of life being optimized and figuring out precisely how you can create peace in areas of your life that are finite. Here within family matters, I can see that it's time for you to spend more time with family during the year 2023, and the grapes are representative of a time to go out and have fun. So in this year, you are definitely being called to spend more fun times with family, to spend more time with those whom you love, and also to bear in mind how finite time is when it comes to friends and family whom you love and who really matter to you. To remind yourself that they too are, in a sense, on a clock, right? We don't know for how long we will have our loved ones around to tell them how much we care about them and how much we love them. So we might as well do that while we're all still here. Next up, we've got boundaries for you. So I definitely see here within a theme that within boundaries, you are setting some boundaries between cutting people off that do not serve your health, physically or mentally. Anyone who makes you feel weaker rather than stronger after you've hung out with them, they're going to be cut off completely. There are no excuses. There are no ifs, ands, or buts. You've made up your mind, and mentally you are creating space. I see here within the ritual that there's some sort of invocation that's happening. The ritual definitely shows that you're looking to people whom you find inspiring, who have been through a lot, and you're looking at how they talk about friends and family and those who are very important to them. And you're realizing that they too have had to make some sacrifices or difficult decisions to set boundaries, even when it hurt, but they had to do so in order to ensure their own well-being, because otherwise no one else would have done that. And I see within the candles that 2023 definitely brings a lot of magic that has been unexpected. So I want to see what month of the year we've got the magic in. Okay, we've got the month of April that is especially magical, and I want to see what area of your life this concerns. Ooh, okay, we've got the wealth side of things. So this is a very positive sign for you, all of my life path number 33s for the month of April. So expect a sudden windfall that you didn't see coming, and know that April is definitely going to be an exciting month of celebration. Next up, we've got the Seven of Cups for you. Now, the Seven of Cups shows choices, romantically speaking, and it also shows that the better you're doing, the more choices that you have, because it's as though the more confident you really are, and also in a sense the more attractive you are to other people. So do know here that sometimes people may want others for the wrong reason, or just because they come off a certain way, they've got a certain image. Now here within the Princess of Pentacles, it's important for you to know that you're just at the beginning of your road to success. You're just at the beginning of this kind of increase in where you stand when it comes to the earthly realms, and picking someone to be with and build with now is definitely a great time for you to create trust, but also know that you are with the right person who's around for the right reasons. So all my beautiful life path number 33s, love is something that is authentic for you in the year 2023. We've also got the Six of Pentacles, which shows a victorious home and family life and balance when it comes to your work, your life, when it comes to love, but also your emotional well-being and taking care of yourself, spending time with just you. So that is where I can see here that you're thriving and that all of your relationships are benefiting. You're also, as mentioned, spending time with friends The grapes are a symbol of going out and having fun. So overall, this is a very positive year for you. There are no particular large hardships or difficulties that we've got coming towards you. This is overall a year that is meant to be yours. So seize the moment, all of my life path number 33s, and also make sure that you leave a little grape, or I don't think there's a seahorse emoji, so let's just do a grape emoji below in the comment section to let me and others know that you are representative of the life path number 33, that you claim it, that you were here, you watched your reading all the way to the end, and that it resonated. I'd like to thank all of my life path number 33s for being here and for spending this divine time and space with me, and I can't wait to connect with you during one of my upcoming predictions.